the gods who hold dominion over the world. The givers of light. The stewards of the wilds. The guardians of the dead. Some manipulate mortals. Create catastrophes. Send monsters to terrorize the land. Such are the whims of the gods. And I am Heliod, the greatest of these. Yet something ominous gnaws at the edges of my world. Akros is home to fierce warriors, yet they struggle against hordes of minotaurs. In Meletus, the city of philosophers, oracles foresee disaster. And Satessa, a haven in the wilds, is terrorized by monsters like none have seen before. My world is filled with heroes, but none of them are strong enough to defeat the enemy hiding in plain sight among them. Yet, I know one who is. She does not wish to be a hero, but fate has other plans for her. Elspeth will save Theros from the usurper who would steal it from me. Darkness approaches, and she must become the hero she was meant to be.
So much power. So much adoration. And what do the gods do with it? They meddle. Ithara coddles the humans like children, while Phoenix, ever amused by their torment, finds new ways to enjoy them. Karametra strives to keep the mortals sheltered from the gathering shadows. And Mogis has seized the opportunity to set his minotaurs upon them. But standing among their ranks is the sun god's champion, Elspeth. Will her heroism be enough to save them? Oh, yes. So now, they revel in their victory, while I make my place in the sky, among the gods. Darkness approaches. May the fates aid any who venture into the night alone.
whims of the gods. And I am Heliod, the greatest of these. Yet something ominous gnaws at the edges of my world. Akros is home to fierce warriors, yet they struggle against hordes of minotaurs. In Meletus, the city of philosophers, oracles foresee disaster. And Setessa, a haven in the wilds, is terrorized by monsters like none have seen before. My world is filled with heroes, but none of them are strong enough to defeat the enemy hiding in plain sight among them. Yet, I know one who is. She does not wish to be a hero, but fate has other plans for her. Elspeth will save Theros from the usurper who would steal it from me. Darkness approaches, and she must become the hero she was meant to be.
So much power. So much adoration. And what do the gods do with it? They meddle. Ithara coddles the humans like children, while Phoenix, ever amused by their torment, finds new ways to enjoy them. Karametra strives to keep the mortals sheltered from the gathering shadows. And Mogis has seized the opportunity to set his minotaurs upon them. But standing among their ranks is the sun god's champion, Elspeth. Will her heroism be enough to save them? Oh, yes. So now, they revel in their victory, while I make my place in the sky, among the gods. Darkness approaches. May the fates aid any who venture into the night alone.
When does a hero's journey begin? The moment you step outside the safety of your home? Or when you realize the fight has just begun? Is it when you comprehend how small you are compared to the vastness of what threatens to destroy you? When did you learn that the journey isn't a lonely road, and you didn't have to face the darkness alone? Lesser souls lose heart and lay down their swords, but a champion risks everything for the greater good. Take comfort in this. True heroes never die. The sun rises, the sun sets. But we all have to cross the river someday. Even her. Resign yourself to your glorious fate. I am coming to claim my prize.
All right, and we are back. Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's game of Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Kevin Ryan, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master tonight. Tonight, we're having an amazing episode. Tonight is episode 38 of Companions of Strength and Odyssey of Theros, and we are super, super glad to have you guys here. Before we get started, let me go ahead and bring in our players. Give me a sec. Oh, I need to take this off. All right. Say hi to the people, everybody.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hello, everybody.
Yep. So,
Hi, people.
we are super, super excited for tonight's episode. Before we get started, we do have a couple announcements to get through. First announcement is, if you guys are not following our channel yet, go ahead and follow down below. We are almost at 60 followers. We're at 58 followers currently on our Twitch channel. So if you want to get us up to 60, go ahead and click the follow button down below. And if you don't want to see some of the ads that we'll be playing throughout the stream, then you can go ahead and subscribe for only $5 a month, and it'll take away those ads. You won't have to worry about it during the game, interrupting your experience. But also, if you by a chance have a Twitch Prime account, you automatically get a free subscription to any or to one Twitch stream of your choice, and obviously you want to choose your favorite, the Companions of Strength. So go ahead and do that, and you'll get a free Twitch subscription, and you won't have to watch any ads.
You mean Amazon Prime, right?
Yes, Amazon Prime. Sorry.
Yeah, giving false information, Kevin.
Well, Amazon owns Twitch, so.
Yep.
Like everything else.
So he wasn't too wrong, but just to clarify for people who don't know, it's Amazon Prime.
Yes, Amazon. If you have an Amazon Prime account, then you can go ahead and link it to your Twitch, and you can get a free subscription to our game. Our second announcement is, make sure you guys check out the I Call Him book trilogy by our very own Scott W. Kimack. I know his books aren't showing up right now properly. Actually, I can get one.
That's not a pretty sight, Kevin. I don't think he heard me, guys.
There you go. You guys can check out the I Call Him book trilogy by Scott W. Kimack over on Amazon. It's a great trilogy by our very own Scott Kimack, who plays Grexis here tonight. It's kind of a post-apocalyptic thriller book series. Has a lot of cool action, a lot of gore. It is definitely for adults, so children, don't go buy this book.
We'll get the pop-up book later.
Yeah.
Also, you can check out his short story, Fear More Than the Virus, over on Kindle Vella. And there's a new one coming out called, do we have a title for that one yet?
Well, as of right now, it's just Kim and Kaya after the apocalypse, but we'll see what happens.
Working
Awesome.
title.
Yeah, it's got to be a working title.
I did finish it, though. It's finished. It's the rough draft's done, so now I just got to get it edited and so forth. So I'm moving along.
And also, speaking of Amazon Prime, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you do get access to the first few chapters for free of the short stories on Kindle Vella. So go ahead and check that out. Other than that, I think that's all of our announcements for tonight.
I do want to say that we actually have Lane with us this time.
Yes,
So-
we do have Lane. He is currently driving, but he can hear everything we're saying, so he'll be jumping in and out until he gets home and ready to jump in. I do have one more quick thing. If you guys are watching this channel live, we do down below, we do also have a donations button if you want to donate and help support this stream and help the keep the lights on and this production going. You can go ahead and do that. All that money goes straight to us and straight back to making this stream better for everybody. I believe that's it. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure you guys, if you guys want to check out our previous episodes, if you want to catch up on where we're at, all of our episodes are stored over on YouTube, at youtube.com/companions of strength. You guys can find it there. All of our previous episodes, you can skip the first two. I keep saying this. We did have a lot of really, really bad audio problems that were not able to be fixed. But it's not a huge deal. You guys can skip right to episode 3 and start from there. But that's a great place if you are kind of lost and want to go back and catch up. That's a great thing to do. We're trying to get more subscribers over there.
Pretty good. Got bodied.
Yep. We do have, we do have more and more content coming out for this channel. On Sundays, we do have a gaming channel. I believe tomorrow we're probably gonna be playing some Insurgents Sandstorm with a few of us. So go and check that out. It'll be the same time, about 7 o'clock, where we get on Sundays and we play. And we're also looking at adding possibly a podcast in the future and some other videos. Some of them will be exclusively on our YouTube channel, and we might even be coming out with a Patreon where you guys can help support, small creators like us on, getting exclusive content and, build a vote on what video games you want us to play and stuff like that. So go ahead and look forward to that. We haven't made an announcement on when that will be available or when that's coming out, but that's something we are looking forward to. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless everyone else has anything they want to add.
I don't think so.
It's October already?
It is
Yes.
October.
It is October. I'm going to make spoopy cookies while watching spoopy movies and playing D&D.
Yes.
October's full blast.
Are we having a Halloween episode?
Well,
We should do an evil evil one shot, Kevin.
Oh, God.
we'll look into it. We'll look into it. But speaking of October,
Ooh.
next Sunday is our 1-year anniversary of this campaign.
What? Really? Damn. It's only been
Next
a
Sunday,
year.
October 17th is our 1 year. So our next game will probably be like our 1-year anniversary episode. So, we just want to thank you guys for supporting us for that long, but that'll be a fun time to celebrate that. So, check in with us next week for that. But yeah.
I think the plan is to go up 4 levels on that day.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yep. Agreed.
We'll do,
Accomplishment.
you know what? We'll do like an 8-hour stream, an 8-hour D&D session.
Oh, God. Get off like at 4 in the morning.
You better
No,
be ready for my mid work hours, baby, because
I think if we do an 8-hour stream, we're going to see our followers go down to 20.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, 'cause
we
4
like you
hours
guys.
is
We
already
just don't like
enough
you
of
for
us.
that long.
Yeah, man, are you kidding me? I know I can be a pain in the ass for 8 hours. It's too much.
Hey, you said it, bro. You said
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
it.
All right.
I know my
A
faults.
24-hour stream. Okay. No.
Oh, God.
No.
How the hell would we pull that off?
It's been done. We could do it, but we'll think about it. We'll figure out we'll find out something fun to do for our 1-year anniversary. Especially on that Sunday when we usually have our gaming channel. Maybe we'll find something fun to do for that 1-year anniversary. But other than that, hi. How's everyone doing? You guys ready to get into this game?
Oh yeah,
I
let's
think
do
so.
it.
I think we're I think I remember what happened last.
Okay.
See, that,
Hey guys, after a year, a lot of stuff blurs into each other. Okay.
yeah.
calling
Yeah, you know.
home.
Just letting you know, guys. It's 7 days between games, and sometimes I remember stuff that happened the game prior to the game last week.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
like
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's like even earlier this week, I turned and looked at Scott, and I was like, "Where did we leave off again? Like, what happened?" Like,
To be
apparently
fair,
we
I get that same question from Scott every week. Like, where were we again last week?
It's called agenitis. I'm getting dementia. My old age.
So set us off, Kevin, with a recap.
Yes. So,
bow, bow.
I feel like I should have like a voiceover button for that, just to make my voice like I need like a what's his name?
Morgan Freeman or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I need a Morgan Freeman button that will just boop for these intros. Okay. So, last time on our adventure, the companions of strength taking an adventure from Karametra, the god of the harvest and matriarch of the Poli of Satessa. You all were asked to venture and find an island somewhere south of Satessa amongst the Siren Sea that they had sent some soldiers to that had never returned. And as you guys arrived at the island with its stony outface and statues that littered the grounds, the wildlife there being petrified to stone, you all notice that you guys eventually figured out that this was a lair, a cave, an island that belonged to a Medusa named Hithonia, who you guys suspect was cursed into this form by the god Nylea after Hithonia was kind of seducing a lover of Nylea. You guys did battle with Hithonia. Some of you making it out better than others.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
To say the least.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
But nonetheless, you all were victorious. However, instead of killing Hithonia, she escaped from your grasp, no longer being seen on the island. This
You're
leaving a
muted,
bad
Max.
taste in your mouth. You all looted the cavern, taking every spoon and every fork that littered the ground, and every table, every table.
Every table, everything. We made sure if she came back, all she had was a rock to sleep on.
Yep.
Just a turd in the little middle of the room. One of Grexus's turds.
Yep.
What? Hey, I didn't say turds. Come on.
It's because you have infamously large turds.
Oh.
All right.
Now you guys are getting growth.
So, moving on, you all, after looting the entirety of this dungeon, this cavern, this temple to Farika, you all were able to tell the Setessans and the druids there where the remains of some of the Setessan soldiers and other, people that had turned petrified in this area. And you gave the location of this island so they could return and, try to restore life back to these old and somewhat broken statues. With this, you guys took your gold and all the things that you had acquired since then. And that is where we begin our session today. You guys kind of arrived back in Setessa and talked to them, telling them the situation. What do you all want to do from here?
Look for diamonds.
I need diamonds.
Sure.
For sure.
I guess that's a given, but yeah, I guess we'll let them know that, or Jalapeno will go and speak to, what was the elder that we were talking to?
I forgot the name.
Which one?
I think the only dude, the only guy.
The
wasn't
centaur?
It? The centaur, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have my notes. Let me double check.
Right. I do, but I'm on a laptop that has really crappy RAM, and I have.
Why don't we just go up to Phoebe? Isn't that?
Yeah, there's
the chick?
Phoebe was the lady that you guys had talked to.
Yeah, but Phoebe is just a soldier. She's an idiot.
Silverbrow.
Silverbrow.
There you go.
Yeah, I guess Jalapeno will go to Silverbrow while these guys go shopping for diamonds.
Sure.
Unless anybody wants to come with me. I don't know. You guys want to come? Just...
Hey, I've got Sir what's his name on my back.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm gonna
I thought
dump
you guys
him there.
I thought you guys had left him.
We did.
No, I took him with. Remember? We put him
No,
on my back.
greater restoration.
Is any stone?
I'm using a spell.
Yeah, but we didn't have any diamonds for you to use it on, and we chose to save Ixis instead of the knight.
Yep.
Greater
don't know.
Alexis, keep him on your back. We're going to get diamonds, and then we're fixing him.
Yeah, I'm saying we have to go back. In other words, we didn't. I don't think. Did we bring him?
I
don't remember.
thought he did. I thought he
Okay.
did.
You guys
Oh
were
yeah,
talk-
that's right. We said that Grex was going to carry him on his back.
Okay.
That's right.
I'll allow it. It's fine. So you guys took Sir what's his name back to Setessa. I still can't believe that's his name. Every time I say it, I'm like, God, what did I do? Anyways.
What's his name?
Exactly.
Sir, what's his name?
Exactly. So you guys took him back to Setessa. The rest of you all are free to go shopping and look for anything you guys were wanting to. Jalapeno, you're able to find Silverbrow amongst the center temple, tree temple in the middle of the Poli of Setessa. He's kind of standing there, in his fairly large centaur form, muscular but you can definitely see the age among him. Just big white beard coming down his face and long white hair down his shoulders, this like green and blue like shoulder kind of like a toga, but it's just like one strap, that kind of this band. Kind of think of it like what's, oh my gosh, was it Commander Worf's band that goes across his,
Okay.
The Klingons.
yeah, kind of like that, but it's just like this green and blue silk that kind of goes across. Says, you're back. I guess this means you all were successful in your mission.
Well, we were successful in finding the island and finding the creature, but the creature swam into the ocean, fearing for its life. It was a Medusa.
Oh, a Medusa, you say?
Yes, that's why the soldiers were turned to stone. They're all pretty much there as decorations now.
Huh. Well, we should probably get some people on that.
Mr. Silverbrow,
Of course.
I seek your wisdom and knowledge. It seems that we had found a letter which spoke of the Medusa's plight. Unfortunately, it was burned during the fight. Like, he doesn't want to say that Thracian burned it.
Definitely not my fault.
But the letter seemed to state that this Medusa was having an affair with the lover of perhaps Nalea, and it was Nalea that cursed her to live in such a way. Is it common for gods to often curse mortals for displeasure? And do you know of any other monsters or men that have been cursed this way, so we can possibly see of finding a cure for such a thing?
There has often been times where gods, out of anguish or jealousy or anger, that they let this consume them and disrupt the natural order of life. And often they corrupt and change what they fear, or sometimes out of their own arrogance. Sometimes they see mortals as pitiful, that they would challenge the might and the power of the gods, and thus they curse them for it, or lack of a better word, or they seek to put their own judgment.
Okay, I kind of look around where we are in Setessa, and I say, in this poly, you all worship dutifully and above all the goddess of Nalea. Is this correct?
Of course.
Then may I ask where this bond of worship comes from, if she is this cruel?
Tell me, Falbenio, do you consider yourself to have perfect ideals and perfect morality at all times? Or do
Yes.
you often...
Jalapeno, dude.
Quite the front, I see.
Well, you asked if I think this way. You did not say if I am certain, but I think I am.
Well, many find themselves susceptible to emotion and other things that corrupt what we see to be right and wrong. The gods, although powerful, are not immune to these emotions. So although we may look and worship the ideals that they bring, gods are people too. And as with that, emotion corrupts their minds as well. They say that in the world of Theros, the Nyx and the world itself was crafted by ideals and by emotions. The gods did not create this world, but we did, humans. It is our power and our emotions and our ideas and our thoughts that gave rise to the gods.
I see. Then may I correct what I was saying? I'm kind of looking around. I think I misspoke when I thought that, or I said that Nalea was cruel. I think she's wonderful, and I think she's protective, and she is a beautiful god. And I wink at Silverbrow. Thank you for your time. I will be sincere and honest when I say that I do not think I will sleep for a very long time with what you have just told me. But I will take it to mind and review my conscience to assure how sure I am that I am good and moral.
If it makes you feel any better, the world and the universe, the cosmos and the Nyx don't really care if you understand or sleep with this knowledge. It merely is.
I understand. I kind of reach in. I brought one of the. I think they were wearing like a necklace of Parametra, right? Was it or no? Farika?
I think there wasn't.
The people who were there at the island, or we found that something, a symbol of, I don't remember if it was Karametra or Farika, which it belonged to the Medusa.
Yeah.
So
the temple or something.
Yeah, the temple itself, there was like statues and like carvings on the walls that depicted like religious symbols to Farika.
Mm-hmm.
And the soldiers that you all found, and like people that were like put into the throne that the Medusa had, they were all wearing like the necklaces that were on them that were like turned the statue of stone as well, were necklaces of Nylea.
Gotcha. Okay, so we didn't find any necklaces of Farika.
No.
Okay, then that's where I want to double check. Then I don't give them anything. Right. Yeah, and then pretty much on our journey over here, I kind of like a little journal of what we found and so forth, and how to find the people, and the cartography skills I have, I kind of leave to them, so they can find their people or something.
Go ahead. Just for fun, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Am I sliding something?
No, this is more like a dexterous. I want to see how well your cartography skills.
Okay, yeah, because I do have the proficiency, so I guess that will...
Yeah, it's basically dexterity plus your proficiency, but I'll just put in sleight of hand just to...
That makes sense, because that is pretty much what it is.
Word first roll of the day, guys, to see what it is. Set the tone, jalapeno.
It's a 15.
Well, technically, my sleight of hand doesn't have my proficiency in it.
Okay, if not, just roll a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus.
But yeah, because if I use that, I'm gonna get the jack of all trades, and that won't be correct.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? So,
16.
What's the
plus
plus 2
20. Dirty 20.
What's the plus 2 from?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Is that Grexus's aura or something, or?
I have a cloak of protection. That's all I have on for.
Yeah, but
I don't have anything else on for standard rolls.
Anything checkmarked?
No, just my my cloak. I'm trying to see the roll. What it doesn't
There's
say.
11 plus 3 plus 2.
Yeah, I don't know. All I did is click on dexterity, so it shouldn't add anything for that.
What's your proficiency bonus right now?
4. So I don't know where that.
It's still 16. No,
I mean,
15.
yeah, because the cloak of protection didn't even go on because.
Yeah. It's weird. So what's your dexterity score? Because you rolled an 11.
My dexterity score is 16. So I have a plus 3 dexterity modifier.
Plus 3. Okay, so 11 plus 3 would be
Yeah.
14, and then 14 plus your proficiency, which is 4.
Yeah, it'd be 18.
18.
So what the hell is that +2 though? Do I somehow have like +2 dexterity and I never knew it? Anyway, keep going, DM. But yes, 18. I guess we'll go with that.
Fail. No.
Unless it's the fighting style archery, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because I didn't attack.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can figure that out later.
You know, let me take that off and then roll it again, and then we'll find out.
You should be able to hover over the
Hold on.
+2, and it should give you a overlay that tells you what it's from.
That's what I was trying to do, but I don't know if my computer's not letting me see that.
Mine's not letting me do it either.
I just saw it. Hang on.
It just says +2.
Yeah, like in other words, when you roll over the whole score, it just shows that, but I don't know where that other +2 is coming from.
Huh.
And I have nothing on, guys. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
looking
it's
at my
one
sheet
d
right now.
Cheating.
+20 +3 +2.
Lady Wickadun says +2 for awesome.
I mean, that's what I'm going for too. Yeah, because it's not mirthful leaps. That's just for jumping.
Huh.
Revelers for drinking.
It's weird. Anyways, okay.
We'll figure it out.
Second win.
So 18.
Turns.
18 is still pretty good. So yeah, you get a pretty decent like drawing of a map done for them, trying to show like where the location of the of the island is, and like where the cave is, and where the certain like Setessan soldiers that you found on that cave are, and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a pretty decent job.
They're probably thinking that
There's some there's like some shading in there, kind of
Yeah,
looks
man,
like
looks
like Tolkien's like hand drawn maps.
there you go.
Yeah. They're probably thinking, oh, we're gonna go there, we're gonna find all this treasure and all that kind of stuff. Nope.
Of course. All right. So for the rest of the group,
We are,
what are you guys shopping for?
first of all, we're gonna go shopping for diamonds. But I think we need demons.
Diamonds are forever.
Jalapenos searching for a concertina.
Okay.
A Reveler's concertina.
Okay, we'll get to that in a little bit.
I think
As
we
far
wait
as
for jalapeno.
a
to get to
Thracian,
us.
how many diamonds are you looking to purchase? Like what gold amount?
How much do we have?
Is the Thracian still with us?
Yeah, he's still with us.
Yeah, he's here.
I know he's driving, so it might be hard for him to answer.
Oh, it says I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
So depending on it depends on how many diamonds he wants and like what gold value those diamonds want them to be.
Well, doesn't he need what? He needs what?
A thousand gold piece value each one, no?
No, so 300 gold pieces are for Revivify, I believe. Or
Okay.
So we'll probably want like 3 of those.
300 gold or 300 gold value diamonds, and then 3. How much? Let me double check. The other one is
Raised Dead is another one. I think those are like 1,000. 500 for Raised Dead.
Get 2 of those.
And
Greater Restoration.
yeah.
What is Greater
Yeah.
Restoration?
Should be 500, I think. If I
I don't-
remember.
100 gold.
100 gold. Okay. Greater Restoration is only 100?
Yep.
Get like 5
Okay,
of those.
so yeah, get like 5 of those.
So I think
So that's
that's
gonna
5. So that's 500, 900, and what's the other one?
1,000.
No.
For Raised Dead.
500 for 1,000 for Raised Dead.
It's right.
300 for Revivify, and 100 for Greater Restoration.
Oh, okay. But there was 3 of them, so 1,400. So $1,900 altogether.
Total. And how much
Yeah.
are we getting? And so that way you guys can tell Lane how much of each he has.
He has 3
I can
of
take it
the
off.
300. The 3 of the 300, which would be Revivify.
Revivify.
Yeah. So we'll have 3 for Revivify.
5 Greater Restoration and 2 Raise the Dead. Right?
Okay,
Isn't
so
that what you said?
how much was the
Yeah.
total?
Yeah.
Oh no, I take that back. I'm sorry. Yeah, 2,400.
Okay. I don't want to be this person, but There is a limit to how many diamonds they have.
Well, roll it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Roll it. Like that's what we're looking for. But you have to like
Yeah,
tell
go
us. Like,
go ahead and roll. Let's roll an investigation check.
I'll. Like, who's got the better investigation?
I will roll investigation always.
Okay, I will assist you.
Oh wait, I got to do this at advantage, right?
Well, you
Oh,
rolled
no,
it
you-
twice. You rolled it twice, so
Oh.
it's fine.
I didn't,
Right.
but I'll take it twice. I just clicked it once.
Okay.
All right, 28.
I'll say you find what you guys were looking for with the how many diamonds, except for there's only one raised dead. So only one
Okay.
gold, only one diamond worth 500 gold.
All right. So that's $1,900 we spent then.
All right, let me go ahead and update the party fund.
1900 drachmi.
Drachmi. I'm gonna pull.
1900 gold drachmi.
I'm gonna
Yes.
pull Jalapeno aside and be like, "Hey, what are we gonna do with this sword?"
Do you mean the evil one that wants to eat souls?
Yes,
I
Which
figured
sword are you talking about?
the sword of
soul
soul
drain.
snatching or something like that.
You guys gave that one to Theros, or not? Yeah, Theros, and he broke it. Remember?
Oh yeah, okay. So take that off. I just saw that. I'm like, yeah, we don't need that. Because the longer we have it. Oh yeah, remember? Because
You were gonna
went
try to
down
revive Sinon.
yeah, but he broke it to save all the souls that were trapped in there. I don't think that was. I think that was a level you weren't there.
Gotcha. Okay, let me go ahead and remove it from the party fund.
Yeah.
The sword of soul steel, correct?
Yeah, that
Yep.
one.
It does make sense because that's kind of what I were thinking to do anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! We had a berry of greater restoration. I just realized that in the party
Yeah,
fund.
but how can you make stone eat that?
You rub it on its face.
Also, as you guys are checking through your stuff, the box is missing.
What box?
The box that Ixos was hiding from us.
The Persephone's box.
How is that box mixing? No. No.
I'm kidding. I'm messing
No.
with
Shut
Oh,
up,
okay.
you.
I was like,
That
dang.
box is staying with us. Like,
y'all.
if anything that can go missing, it'd be the tablets of what is it called?
Oh, the
The
Many
tablets
things.
of many things. Yeah,
Yeah.
the tablets of many things. That can go missing. It's fine. But that box, no.
All right, let's fix Sir What's his name now.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get the berry of greater restoration and rub it in its face.
No.
Up his little
No, you gotta do it like a bird. Like you gotta chew it and then like
and then
spit
in
it
its
up into his mouth.
like a mama bird.
I can see Jalapeno doing that.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm still looking for that concertina. Well, and then we'll go and take care of the knight if I can find it with a 28.
What about potions?
I'll say with the 28 jalapeno, you can find one of those for like 5 gold. Unless you're trying to,
concertina?
yeah. Oh, are you talking about like the specific magic item?
Yeah. I was like, dude, I'll take it.
I thought you were talking about like a regular
I'll
concertina.
take it. I'll take Reveler's concertina. Aggie, calm down, baby girl.
I would say for that, roll another investigation check.
Oh my god. All right.
Let's see it.
I was
He's
checking the rarity of it. That's why.
He's a chiropractor who's like, I want to go ahead and hear this guy squirm. All right. Loading the sheet again. Is someone helping me or no?
I don't know what you're looking for. What are you looking for? You never asked me to help.
Well, I thought we were all searching for shit together. So when we were looking for the diamond,
okay.
looking for.
Yeah, I will help then.
Este vato, what do you mean? Let me see. God damn, what the hell did I roll?
Vicious mockery.
Vicious
All right.
mockery.
was like, that's not what I was clicking on.
Who you casting that on?
Right?
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Ooh, look
Hey,
at that.
1 point better. That's what I needed to get it. Let's Kevin. If you
29.
had roll a 28, you didn't get a 28.
All
But
right.
Yep. You needed
So,
a 30.
Jalapeno, you do find one.
yes!
However-
do not say it, dude. Oh man, here it comes. Go ahead.
You don't find it in a shop.
Oh.
You
What do you
find
mean?
it. There's this little old lady, this human lady, maybe
Nope.
like in her 80s, who's just
Nope.
like sitting on this like wicker rocking chair, just kind of playing it, and not playing it very well. Just.
Nope. Nope. I don't trust it.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to her.
Hello, young man.
Greetings, fair maiden. May I approach?
Of course. Yeah, handsome fellow. What brings
I'm-
you around these parts?
Well, we are adventuring heroes. I myself am a poet, a bard of sorts, a keeper of stories and teller of unusual fates. And I wish to ask if you are willing to part with such a concertina in your hands. I've been looking for one.
Oh, this one? I'm sure. My husband gave me this one before he passed away. Rest his soul. And it was kind of a parting gift.
I see. Was your husband a famed hero of sorts?
No, he was a famous musician in the Satesha. So this belonged to him. This was his kind of his personal masterpiece. And he played it all the time. And he played very beautiful music.
I ask, was your husband a good man, a man who wished to help people as much as can, and perhaps bring them joy?
Of course, he felt like his music could do that for all the young kids that frolic around these fields and flowers and orchids and everything.
Then perhaps, may I ask, would it be so bad if I could continue your husband's journey with this concertina and bring happiness not just to the children here in Satessa and the people here, but perhaps those of all of Theros, as I go about to right the wrongs that have been made by crooked and evil people?
Make a persuasion check, Jalapeno, at advantage because you are Napoli.
This is not fair.
My dude. It's like the only thing I'm good at.
He's gonna take this concertina from this poor old lady.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do from a poor old
Why'd
lady.
you? Wow.
Because I'm on
Wow.
a bad map. What the heck's going on?
Why are you
fucking did
attacking her with
iron
your spear?
No,
Poor old
I
lady,
can
you
tell
stabbed
you,
her.
Laptop is caca. So I guess I clicked it that one button once and it did all that. So
It's got to be the highest one. It's 24.
We'll go with the 19 because that's first.
I'm not clicking it 3 times. I assure you.
It's okay. The same thing happens to Jesse.
The roles have flipped.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm sorry,
there.
viewers.
Jalapeno.
I'm not currently at home. I'm on the road. I'm here in another city, and I'm using a laptop that apparently I was not expecting to be this slow.
You're good. She says, well, possibly you could use it, but I want to make sure that if I hand this off to someone, that they could play beautiful music, especially for me. So if you would do me this favor, and she begins like holding out the concertina, and her hands are like trembling and stuff.
I
Play
approach
me a
him.
song, please, and we'll see if your music is beautiful, and then you may take it.
Okay. So I get the little accordion out, and I start playing some, or I get her accordion, her concertina, and start playing some Ramon Ayala on it.
Okay.
No, I'll play a sweet song of anything I've heard historically that like from Melateeth, it talks about like the beauty of Setessa and so forth, and the people within. You know, like stories that we heard. Maybe not a lot of people have been there or something, but something of that nature. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm not about to write something, guys. Okay.
Roll a performance check.
Roger that. And I don't think I get advantage on performance with it's just persuasion, correct?
No, but I will allow this one at advantage.
Well,
oh, you already rolled it at advantage, anyways.
Yeah, I only clicked it once, and I didn't know it was advantage.
A 28 and a 31.
Yeah. Told you he's a singer, so don't get mad when I can't fight.
So, as you play this beautiful accordion, you are able to like squeeze, and as you do it, it feels a little awkward at first, being in like an instrument you hadn't played, like this specific one you hadn't played. But as you kind of hone in on its musical qualities and the way the notes and the tones kind of reverberate and you know, cast from within, kind of bouncing off the stone and wooden walls around you, you know, kind of echoing through the trees and the landscape, you can feel the tone as you kind of build up into this beautiful, sweet, you know, somewhat somber, but, you know, also kind of beautiful in its own way song that, you know, goes throughout the entire Poli. And even people in the streets and around begin to turn and look and kind of, you know, watch this beautiful melody that's played across the lands. The rest of y'all can hear it even across on the other side of the Poli. The old lady, she continues like rocking in the chair as you're playing, kind of moving with the tune. She begins to like close her eyes, and as she does, you see like a one single tear begin to fall down her cheek, until eventually, as she closes her eyes, the chair stops moving.
Dude, did I just kill her? I will slowly end the song, nice and gently, and then I will approach the lady and see if she's wonderfully sleeping or dead.
Okay, you approach. She's still. It's hard to tell if she's breathing or not.
Oh no.
You still see like the one tear, like the wetness on her face.
Yeah, I don't have anything when it comes to medicine and stuff, so I don't know how to necessarily check. So I am going to poke her shoulder.
Okay,
Bad you didn't take the clear.
I know, right? I used my spear like previously.
Shonda says, "Jalapeno, slayer of old women."
It's dead laptop. Yeah, I mean, I'm not proficient in medicine, and I don't really have anything in that regard to really check for vitals. I'm not gonna play as if I do know, but yeah, I'll kind of like try to shake her shoulder and get her attention.
Okay, you kind of poke her. She doesn't move.
Is there anyone else around?
There's a couple people around, like walking across the street. Some of them stopped and turned to look at you. I'm
gonna go ahead and whistle for them and wave them over.
Okay. They come rushing over. This like two ladies come running up. What's the problem?
I was playing a melody for this wonderful elderly woman of her former husband's concertina, and I just want to make sure she's sleeping peacefully, but I'm afraid she may have passed. I do not know how to check this. I am no physician.
You're gonna get accused of murder.
One of them come.
Put me in courtroom. Put me in that courtroom. That's cool.
One of the ladies runs up to her and begins like checking her pulse and stuff. She kind of turns around silently and kind of seems she has passed. And Jalapeno, as you look at her, you see like this smile across her face, kind of frozen.
Well, I will go ahead and I will. I'll take a knee with her and put my hand on her hand and kind of kiss the wrinkled knuckle a little bit, and say, I hope it was at least pleasant for her to hear her husband's concertina play once more. I was going to purchase this from her. I kind of tell the other ones, but If possible, perhaps I can give some drachma to a relative that they had, or for the funeral rites, if you need.
They kind of look like. I don't believe she had any more relatives, but we'll see that if you would like to contribute to the funeral rites, we can see that to be done.
Please, I will be either with Silverbrow or with my companions in Setessa for some time, but anything that she may require, please come to me.
Hey, you know a guy for funeral rites?
Yeah.
I know it's kind of like, I don't want to, like, these people are, I don't want to overstep boundaries in case they already have someone that does that,
Hey, I know these two guys that like worship the gods of the dead.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
We have like one for each.
Well, yeah,
so whichever one you prefer.
It was like, that's why I'm trying to, because I figure they have their own kind of rites here, right? Like the cemeteries and so forth that they do here. For all I know, they shove them in a tree trunk. For all I know, I don't know what they do here in Atlanta. They're not. They're not as civilized as we are.
Wow. Wow.
Button.
All right.
All right. Yeah. And then I'm gonna kind of I guess I'm gonna slowly walk off.
He starts slowly walking away. All you hear is like the click-clack of his hoofs on the stone road.
Click, click, click. Little coconuts bang together. Yeah. That was awkward.
Hey, at least you got one for free.
Dude, I was about to say that, man. That's gotta be like a $50,000 thing.
No, not that much, but
okay, good.
I have to agree with
it was a beautiful moment nonetheless.
It was. And I am going to give Ixus, can you finally take this pearl of power, please?
Oh, you're actually giving it to me?
Well, I was supposed to have given it to you before, but you never took it. Before you hit Medusa.
Fuck. All right, I'll take it.
I was like, well, you know what? It's a good thing you didn't, because I remember I used it.
Yeah, you used it, but
it's a good thing you didn't.
It'd be nice for me to have an extra spell slot.
Take it. It's yours. I'm removing it from my sheet now.
Fuck, I'm at the D. I guess I will take off the damn amulet, don't I?
I don't know. I mean, either way, it's yours. I don't need it. I already have 3 tuned items.
Okay. Let me put that.
Sorry.
Where would I put that? Pearl power.
In your equipment.
Hey guys, remember that this wouldn't be a high magic campaign?
Hey,
nice.
let's not forget about Sir. What's his name?
Yep. Diamonds, baby.
Yes, you got your diamonds.
Yeah, we got them, Link.
Well, I need.
Can you tell them the specific numbers? Because there's 500 value, 100 gold piece value. I think it's 5 100 gold piece.
No,
yeah.
For 300 for Revivify.
No,
okay,
yeah,
so
but
this is what you got.
How many
This is what we bought you. We got 3 300 for Revivify, 5 for Greater Restoration, and then 1 for Raise Dead.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, 5 100 gold, 3 300 gold, and 1 500 gold diamond.
Yeah.
Gnarly.
And you can always use the more expensive diamonds on the lesser expensive spells.
But it still burns it off.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't really break the bigger diamonds into smaller diamonds unless you have like a jeweler's kit or something.
All right. Which one do we use on Sir? What's his name?
Nothing. We have Setessa do it.
We could ask Setessa, right?
You mean the people within Setessa?
Everybody that
the people at Setessa, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe it'll save us some money. I mean, heck, hey, we need a reward too. Did they give us the reward?
I don't know.
Weren't they supposed to pay us? What do we? I'm trying to remember. What did we ask him? I think it was 6,000 gold.
Yeah.
It was like something really cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 6,000 gold.
Yeah, we came out with like 30,000 from that place though.
You guys were like, oh man, we should have asked for 20.
Yeah, let's collect our fee and see if they'll fix.
Well, I mean,
what's his name?
Yeah, like we can say like drop the fee down a little bit, and if you need to, and
No,
help
they
us.
don't need to drop the fee.
Yeah, they
They're not
do.
cheap.
Scott, we just got like fucking 40,000 gold pieces
It's
from that
okay.
place.
We're greedy. All right.
Jalapeno is very moral and good. Anna.
Grexus needs armor.
Oh yeah, when are
Grexus-
we gonna go back to Akros? Did we ever get that armor piece?
Nope.
No, we
No.
talked about
We talked about that earlier.
Okay.
So the armor piece, you guys didn't get it because you guys got the studded leather armor instead.
+1 or with
Right.
fire resistance or something like that.
Because he didn't have one. He didn't have the materials to build one new. So instead, he gave you guys another set of leather armor that you guys.
Right.
It was like but the same gold worth.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the fact when we deliver more ore and that.
That's
Anna
what.
is
That's what. That's
right.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
There was still the like set of armor in the
Labyrinth.
the labyrinth and stuff.
Yeah,
How does
that's what I want.
Well, you're not getting it.
Why?
Because you're already like at 22 AC. You don't need it.
Grex is sad. Grex is crying.
I was gonna ask. So the Pearl of Power, I can only use what, a level 3,
3 or lower.
3 or lower. All right. So I'm gonna attune to the Pearl of Power. And since we're not doing anything right now, I am going to.
Yeah, and I'll say for
Okay.
brevity's sake, you guys are able to get that gold back, that reward
Okay.
of 6,000, and you guys get him. You get Sir what's his name restored. There's like a little ceremony where they have to do like the same ritual to bring back a jalapeno that happened, but jalapeno now you get to see it from the outside
Yeah.
of like the big tree. I mean, they had like the roots that are glowing, like that big green. It kind of reminds you of like Avatar when they're like bringing the girl back to life and stuff.
Right.
Very much like that, where they're like chanting and the plants are glowing and all that kind of stuff. Very much in that same ambiance as they do, and they restore the figure back to Sir what's his name. He's like, aha, Sir Thracia! Sir Thracian! Ah, you're over there! Let me come protect you, sir!
I am
Thank
so-
you.
I am so pleased to have him back.
Sir Thracian, I shall never leave your side!
Yeah.
You did.
What do you command?
I command just sit there quietly, please.
Oh, dude. This
Of
guy
course! Sitting quietly! Sits down.
Hey, what is his armor class anyway?
18.
Man, we need to get him up to like 22. Come on, guys.
No, if he does, he'll never die.
Come
Hey,
on.
does that mean? I got a
Let's
question.
make a tank. Come on.
I got a question, Kevin.
Yes.
No,
No, he doesn't level up.
Yeah, I was
Damn
gonna say,
it.
I don't think he does. I don't think he
He's
does.
perpetually, from the magic of the clay tablets, he magically stays at level 4 at all time.
Dude, he's gonna be the perfect guy to feed to a dragon later.
Just make
Okay.
it impossible for him to hit. Just fucking get his AC up to like 24, 25. Like,
So,
um,
you guys have done all the stuff that you've talked about in Centessa so far, unless there's anything else you guys would like to do.
potion.
I believe there was another thing where there was like someone asked us to stop a Hydra from a village. Oh, that was near Latis, right? That wasn't here in Centessa.
Yes.
Gotcha. God, we have a lot of side quests, guys.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing Skyrim again.
Or Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey. He's like,
You guys gotta go and upgrade that sword. You know, that legendary sword that you found.
oh, right. Everybody's gonna call us Mistios. Mistios.
But it seems like you paid the extra money for like the downloadable content sword, but it's still not strong enough when you.
It's still like level 10. Like, stupid.
You're already a level 20. You're like, why did I spend all this money for this? Like, you can go put it up on the trophy room, like a trophy.
Yeah, man.
case.
I wrote that company a really nasty email.
Ubisoft.
How does it take 250 wood to upgrade this thing, and when I tear it down, I get 5 back? I was like, you guys do math wrong. But yeah, anyway, back to D&D, guys. Okay, I'm gonna meet up with the guys, and I'm gonna be kind of inspecting the concertina and so forth, using my magic detection to make sure I have the right one, kind of so forth. And I started tuning myself to it by playing it, you know, in the center of Satessa.
All right, can be done fairly easily.
Waiting for Thracian to say, "Hey, let's get the heck out of here."
Cricket.
He doesn't hear you.
Cricket.
Okay, so
We
DM,
look down the.
am I attuned, DM?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. Ixus, could you come here, please? I want to check something.
At this time, it's nighttime. You guys can start hearing the sounds of the nightlife, the words come to life.
Okay. Is Ixus near me?
No, I'm walking away. I'm trying to find a pub.
Well, I follow you.
As I'm walking away, I'm stuffing stuff in my ears. I know what he's trying to do.
Okay.
I guess we can stay here for the night, or do you
No, the
just want
funny
to
thing
take
about
off?
this is he doesn't have to hear it. Okay, so choose one creature that you can see within range. That's all it says. All right. Yeah, I guess you can. Ixus, could you roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude. This is harmless. Relax. It's gonna be embarrassing, but it's harmless.
Let me see.
Ah, man, I hope you get less than 19. If you get more than a 19, it's not gonna be fun. And I think the audience really wants to see this.
No!
You got a 24. Right,
Natural 20.
All right,
I'm just gonna turn and look at you like, what are you doing?
I was like, wait a moment. Have you noticed that sometimes you're not quite the friend that you should be to us? That you always get us in trouble. Bonus action.
Counter spell.
That's fine. Bonus action is to inscrutable words, so -6 to your or -d8 to your next saving throw.
You douche.
And then I will try to do Otto's irresistible dance again. Can you cancel? Can you? Actually, I might have to do it another time, right? I don't think I can do it again with it.
I don't know the specifics
You had
of your instrument.
Yeah, I'm trying to read it up right now. Concertina. I think it's only once per day.
Oh shoot, my hit dice went up. I need to fix that.
The only reason I got this, guys, the main reason is for Otto's irresistible dance. Yeah.
Everyone just starts dancing. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Resist it, so not until next morning. All right, so no bonus action. And I look at him and I just kind of like frown and go like, perhaps this doesn't work. I may have gotten the wrong one, Ixus.
Maybe.
Can you hear me with all those stupid things in your ears?
No, but I can see your mouth moving. That's enough.
So he can't hear you.
I'm still following him, like wherever he's going.
Are we staying the night here, or what are we doing?
It's up to Thracian. Isn't there like a teleportation portal here that we can take somewhere?
Why do I have to make all the decisions?
Because you're the Because you're the noble-born person that we're all tethered to.
Yeah, but anytime I decide to make a decision, you guys question it, and then I don't want to make a decision because then
Well,
you
of
guys don't.
course, of course, that's what we do. You still have to make the decision.
I just like to give you hell.
Yeah, I mean, all leaders go through that, you know. Then
What friends are supposed to do.
Let's go home.
we also complain to everybody about you, just that you know when you're not there. Just
I'm sure you do. You will not be complaining when I revive you next.
no, I mean I never complain. We just So yeah, is there a portal here? One of those things that portal to different areas?
Well, you would remember that
Because I know there were 7. I just don't remember if there was one outside Satessa.
there is one, but it's like somewhere in the forest. Like you have it somewhat marked on your map, but it's
That's
not like
right.
it's not in the city. It's like a few. It's like maybe like a few hours
Yeah.
away in the forest.
That's
It's not
right.
like they're not like exactly in the poli. They're kind of like scattered across Theros.
Yeah, I think I drew them in the map, didn't I? Like some little circles or something.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
want me to pull it up for y'all?
Yeah, if you can.
Yes, please.
Can we retroactively say that I got all my spell components that I need?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right.
I think I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Give me 1 sec.
All right. I'll take that from my money.
Just give it a sec to load in. Felt fuzzy on mine. Oh, there we go.
Hey, DM. Apparently, I'm being told that I have wandered halfway out of frame.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Let me see.
Oh yeah, you have.
Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, I think it's just the way your camera. I think you gotta like scoot a little more to your left. There you are. Okay.
No, the other way.
No, he was good. Okay. You guys see the map?
I think so. Yes. Okay. So okay, teleporters
So it's a
down
little.
south,
It's a little.
right on
Yeah,
the
it's a little.
borders of. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
All right. So this is what I wanted to talk to Thracian about. So with that porter, a teleporter, we can go directly to Melatis. We can go to Skull of Vale. I can go to over to try to find the armor for Rex's, which is up there.
Armor.
Skullfoes,
Yes.
technically,
As well as Olanton.
and Olanton up there. Oh yeah, we can go to Olanton and Oresco's up north.
Yeah.
Armor. 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 Armor.
Grexus, I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
Would you like to go visit your mother, Thracian?
Whatever you all want to do, I do not know what our next step is. I have no clue.
Well, we know that the Titans have been released, it seems. Best course of action would be to go to Melatis and report this to them as well,
Yeah.
and perhaps visit Akros.
Sounds good to me.
So are we gonna take the chariot or teleport?
Can we take the chariot with us if we teleport?
I don't think so.
I
Because
don't
last time,
know.
remember, it was like that circle thing.
The
Remember
chariot
when it-
doesn't fit through it.
Well, it's because it's like a basin. I don't know. Depending on the size, I don't think the circle is that big, in my opinion. I don't know.
DM, can we fit the chariot through the portal?
With
Give
the
me 1 sec.
horses.
He's checking.
No,
Yeah,
give me.
'cause,
Okay.
yeah, 'cause if we have the chariot, we should have to fly it back, unless it can fly back on its own and we
So-
teleport to Melatis.
It would be quite difficult to fit the chariot and the horses with you all in the teleportation circle. because the teleportation circle is only like a 10-foot radius.
Mm-hmm. So we'd have to stack the horses on top of each other and carry it on top of them.
Well,
it'd be pretty hard.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
Ixus, were you wanting to say something?
I was gonna say, well, like technically we could just like unstrap the horses, put them like in a line, put the chariot in the like sideways and stuff, and all of us just get in the back of the chariot and like stacking everything. But that's up to you if you want to let us do that.
I think we'll just fly back. I forgot we had the chariot. And like I said, unless because the horses are magical and shit, you know, and we tell them to fly back, and they can fly back, and we just teleport without them.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's going to take an animal handling check, and I don't think any of us are good at that.
Dude, Falapeno was awesome at that.
I've got animal handling at the wazoo.
All right, so I guess we'll take the chariot back to Melitis.
Okay, so no teleportation?
Well, I think we just went over the fact that we, can't take the chariot and the horses.
Yep.
Okay, just clarify.
Yeah.
All right. No worries. You guys are able to do that. Are you guys doing like gonna be flying over like during nighttime?
No.
Okay, so you guys are gonna spend the night in Satessa?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. Atresia, unless you want to go now.
Nah, it's fine. We can rest here and then go.
We'll be all right.
Just trying to think, like, flying at night, more than likely what kind of predators would be flying out there.
Okay. So, as you all do this, as you guys spend the night in Satessa, go ahead, everyone make an investigation check.
Uh-oh.
See, like, where you guys want to spend your night.
With Phoebe's place. At Phoebe's place.
She don't want y'all staying there.
What are you talking about? We saved her girlfriend. Brought her back to life. She totally owes us.
All right, I got 12.
14.
Who got the 24? Oh, no, that's a wisdom save. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Jalapeno, 23. Jalapeno, nice one.
Okay. You all find a place called the Modern Raccoon.
The Modern Raccoon? Wow. Okay.
I definitely chose that place.
It's actually really cool. The hotel itself, or like the tavern itself, is built inside this large oak tree. And instead of having rooms, you basically rent hammocks that hang from the tree limbs. And there's kind of like these warm like globules, almost like willow wisps in a way, but they're just like these floating orange globules that kind of float around the tree and give light to this different hammocks that kind of just hang from the tree limbs. And it's a fairly large tree. Like, you guys are maybe 40 feet up in your individual.
What nexus is this?
What was that?
What nexus would this be in?
This would be in the Summer Nexus. And as you guys do that, it is 5 gold for you all to spend the night there. It's not super expensive, but it's a really,
5
really
gold each? Or
yeah, 5 gold each.
Okay, so that's 20 gold.
But it's a very, very beautiful place. High up off the ground floor, almost in the canopy, and you guys can see out the rest of the forest. You can see like the horizon of the Nessian woods out in the distance. You can almost catch the glimmer of the Siren Sea to the south as the moon kind of shines over it, kind of giving this like little glinting shimmer across. You can see the mountains to the north where Akros would be in the Kachathon mountain range. As you guys sleep peacefully, unless there's anything else you guys would like to do before going to sleep.
Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, no, I want to get the hell out of here, man. This god curses people.
All right. So, you all go to bed. You go to sleep until eventually in the morning, The sun begins to rise as Heliod's warmth welcomes you all in the morning, kind of like shining through the branches and the hammocks, and you're kind of like, getting this like halo effect, like this, holy light kind of shining through the tree, and you're kind of like, glaring off of your eyes, kind of squinting as you wake up. You can hear the songbirds coming to life in the forest.
This place for sleeping and comfort, it's not so bad. It's much more peaceful than it is in Melatis, is it not?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess it felt pretty comfy.
There's this like
I purred a lot.
There's this like low fog that kind of just crawls along the floor. It's kind of like this golden color as it's being washed by the sun.
That's interesting.
Yes, it's completely beautiful, but I kind of wish to go to Melatis and get to the baths, to be honest. I've never missed an aqueduct more in my life.
You have a point.
Okay.
I guess we
jump onto the chariot.
Yep.
Chariots of fire, and we take off.
Apollo's chariot.
Apollo's chariot.
All right.
I don't know.
So you guys jump on the chariot. Who's driving?
Oh my god, this is bad, dude. I told you we should have just teleported and sent the damn things on their own. We're gonna die again.
Didn't you specifically say, "Oh, my animal handling is like"?
Yeah, it's called sarcasm, dude. Don't you remember we crashed the damn thing when we were fighting against
Ashiok?
What do you mean? What do you mean we?
Yeah, we. You're in the chariot with me. You're in the chariot with me. You're in the chariot with me. We when a football team loses, the whole team loses. All right, animal handling. I roll it, Kev.
Yep, go for it.
Too bad because my laptop rolled it anyway.
19.
There you go.
Not bad, not bad. As you all climb onto the back of the chariot, follow upon you give a snap to the reins as the Pegasi lift off into the air, their wings batting down as you guys lift up into the sky. The canopy of the trees begins to pass you all by, the wind blowing against your face, and at this like fast acceleration, it's almost like it's hard to keep your eyes open from the wind just battering at your face until you guys get high enough where you can start seeing the clouds getting lower and lower and lower, closer to you all. You can see down below, the large forest of the Nessian woods and the plains, the Laguna bands kind of, towards the west. And you can see just this glimming shimmer of light where the city of Melatis would be.
So right now, all we hear is
freaking wind tunnel.
like an expressway with their windows down.
Exactly.
What is this windows you speak of?
So, you'll begin heading that way. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you're traveling?
I don't know. Ixus, you want to spit on anybody while we're flying by?
Conjure water and just.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't think so. Right?
I don't think we have anything I can do.
Okay. I'll like everyone to
I'm
make.
just daydreaming about weapons and armor.
Okay. I would like everyone who, except for Grexus, because he's daydreaming, to make perception checks.
Oh, that's why he was asking.
Yeah.
He wants us to say we're gonna keep an eye out for bad guys, making sure we don't get killed. We don't say that. We find bad guys, we get killed.
I clicked it once. I pulled a jalapeno.
26 is still not bad.
Yep.
Perception. Click once. All right.
Okay. So, Jalapeno, you don't see much as you're piloting. You're focusing on heading towards Melatis as the wind's blowing in your face. You're dead focused on that. Making sure you're not wanting to crash it like last time. Ixis, There's a couple things, especially with that 26, that you notice as you're flying, is you get like a full view of the landscape around. The first thing, to the north, in the direction of Akros, but maybe slightly past it, you see this large plume of black, like deep black smoke, and like what looks like glowing orange light coming from one of the mountains north of Akros.
Would that be rough? Will we know what that would be at? Like, guesstimate? Like, would that be where the forge is at?
It seems like in a similar direction. You also see towards the east, past Setessa, like behind you all, and in that direction of the mountains over there, there seems to be a massive thunderstorm just hovering over the mountains.
Like over by Nikos?
Yeah, I'm
more
actually
more like in
the MPI area.
No, I'm saying like more like over here, east of Setessa, like the mountains way over here.
Okay. Behind or below the Skolo Veil or whatever it is. I can't see because of the line through it.
Yeah.
Or the teleports thing on it.
I need to make a phone call. I'll be right back, Kyle.
You're good.
All right.
Massive thunderstorm having over there. You can just see like the dark clouds and like the occasional flash of bright light.
And that's all I see? I don't see anything else? Like
you're too far to make out any I mean that's the main things you see.
Nothing like towards Melodies or anything like that?
Not currently.
Okay. I'll point it out to Attrition and Jalapeno, like, hey, keep an eye. Y'all see that? Like, point out the thunderstorm and basically what it looks like a volcano eruption and stuff. You're saying it's probably like over here, right? Where the yellow's at?
Yeah.
By the one-eyed pass? Okay.
Grexus doesn't hear anything. He's just thinking about that armor.
Always you, Grexus.
He's just imagining putting it on and looking at himself in the mirror and how good it looks and how strong it is.
Okay, just added 2 more side quests. Right.
Right.
Right. Well, I guess right now only Ixus knows this, right?
Well, he did point it out to the rest of y'all.
Okay.
Did you see what Lady Wickdun put? What? If he had only gotten a 27, he would have seen the dragon behind them.
Right. If only.
That's funny. Okay, yeah. Well, that is near the forge of Perforos.
And the thunderstorm is over below the, looks like the Skolo Veil.
Yeah, where the satyrs are from.
Yeah.
So, all right. I think we're gonna know. We're gonna have to go investigate up there in Akros and that forge then pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we can go once we get to Melodies and let everyone know. We can let Mom know about the thunderstorm and the eruption, supposed eruption by Akros, and we can go to Akros after that.
Gotcha.
Just to see what's going on. But yeah, we just continue. I'll keep an eye out. I keep looking at the thunderstorm or the dark sky, see if it's getting worse and stuff as we're going towards Melodies.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what I'll be doing.
It doesn't seem to get worse as the rest of the travel continues on. However, as you start like looking down at the map with Jalapeno, Jalapeno is driving, but you start looking down at the map, you assume like this thunderstorm has to be a few miles wide. It's fairly big. Like think of like when you see like a hurricane on the distance, but just pure thunderstorm happening off on that side.
East of Setessa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's in the Okay. So it looks like if we're looking from like the ISS space station when they had the pictures of the hurricanes coming into land and stuff, like basically like that.
Well,
Kind of, yeah.
we're more at the level of the hurricane than above.
Yeah, but like from up in space, like that's what it would
Yeah.
look like.
Yeah, it
Right.
doesn't, and it doesn't. Yeah, and it doesn't look like you wouldn't be able to tell, but it doesn't look like a spinning like hurricane. It just looks like dark clouds, like dark thunder clouds.
Okay. And does it look like really dark underneath? Like you know how you can tell it's raining underneath the cloud. Like you can tell when it's dark, but you can tell when it's raining too over there.
Yeah.
There's got to be an infantry unit over there training. Sorry. Sorry. Every time there's. All right.
So, with that, you guys arrive back in Meletis. Amongst the townsfolk, you can hear the harbor coming to life, and the people that kind of work the town. Carts and horses and different shops are open. People walking around. Kids are playing in the streets. You guys arrive back at the your guys' villa. Near like the dock of Meletis. Let me bring up the map for that. At the Maralis estate. Kind of near the Agora of Meletis.
Where is that again? I forgot what number that was.
It's actually marked with the
Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and head home. If we're landing by the docks, right? Or
well, I assume you guys were landing near like in front of the house.
Yeah, the house. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said go in
And just for like reference, the Agora is kind of like the like town square, like where most of the shops are, like near the docks and stuff. That's like right here. So you guys are like right next to it. So it's not the most quiet of estates. It's actually fairly loud. It's kind of a big turn of pace from being in Satessa amongst the woods and the nature. As you guys land in the heart of the city, Falapenio, you see the large statues of Ifara and her face is embossed on the walls.
At the Pyronos?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what would y'all like to do?
Well, that's where I'm going first and foremost.
Where?
is where?
The Pyronos? I think he's been to like every other temple and everybody else, but he hasn't even seen his own god's temple for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go leave some money there and have a word with his apparently mother.
That's you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot going through his mind right now.
Yeah.
Jalapeno, do you want me to go with you?
I would always like you to be with me, Graces.
All right.
Yep. And the Temple of Ifara is this massive, Parthenon-like building, like right on the docks of Meletis, where you can see the beautiful ocean and all the like in the middle of the city, kind of right in the heart of what is Meletis. It's beautiful white marble building with columns that line the entire outside of it. There's a massive statue to Ifara that kind of glimmers off. It's kind of embossed or gilded in bronze on the outside, and just stands glimmering along the ground, very much like the statue of Athena in Athens. So like this massive 50-foot tall statue of Ifara. Kind of looks down. She's holding the M4, like an M4 on one hand, and kind of has one hand out towards the city.
Is there a lot of people around?
It does seem like the streets are kind of busy. There's a few people preaching and talking about different philosophies and different arts.
I meant people... when you walk into the temple, you have the big statue of Ifara. There's usually a priest there, but is there like a whole bunch of people inside the actual?
Oh, inside the temple itself.
Yeah.
There's a few. I wouldn't say there's like it's like super busy.
Right.
There's a couple priests walking around. There's a couple of just like visitors, just like looking at the art and the beautiful. Like the inside has beautiful paintings on the walls, and there's another massive statue of Ifara as you enter the inside. There's beautiful uh, like rosebuds and different flowers that are just like littered across the ground, and there's massive like chests that are like pouring out of gold and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. As I walk in, I'm gonna go to the priest that I usually always see. I imagine.
Yes.
He's been there for a while. Greetings. I bring this for the temple, and it's a little chest with 500 gold in it, or 500 gold drachmae. And then I walk up to the temple or to the statue, and I place a couple of drawings that he made, I guess, for her of like
her holding baby jalapeno in her hair, like
like little things like that. I know, but like of the Temple of Olant and little things like that we saw, and then the drawing of like her statue on that island, little things that he had drawn. He hadn't had time to bring it to her or to turn him in. I guess bring him here as his, I guess, way of showing Ifara how he's out there trying to preach for her or whatever. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And just so she can see her influence on other places if she hadn't already, like in his mindset.
Yeah.
So she's turning those in. Okay. Good.
I was gonna say, as you're doing this, you kind of walk by, and there's like this small little pond of sorts in the middle of the temple, where it kind of has like these just little like long like rectangular ponds and streams that kind of weave in and out of the temple. There's like flower petals that are kind of like float along it. You kind of walk by, and you just kind of look down, glancing at your own reflection as you pass by. But it's not your face, as you see.
Oh.
You kind of take like a double take, and you see a human face.
Don't say it.
And you blink again. You blink again, and that face is gone. And you see your normal reflection once more.
Grexus sees Jalapeno fall to his knees, like quickly, frantically, and starts like slapping at the water.
Okay.
Yeah, like he's like freaking out a bit. And
you keep like thrashing at the water, and as like the water settles back once more, where you can see your reflection, it's still the satyr form of yourself.
I guess he looks back at Greg. Says, "Did you see this, my friend? Did you see that?"
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was thinking about getting some armor.
Jalapeno will stand up, and he's gonna kind of walk past Grexus towards that priest, and inadvertently, not meaning to be, but like kind of in a rough way, turn him, like grab him by the toga and turn him towards Jalapeno, and am I cursed? Tell me, am I cursed? Like that he starts telling.
Young one, what seems to be the problem? I don't understand.
I kind of drag him to the little pool, the rectangular pool, where I saw my reflection. And now I can see that I look like a satyr, right? And I point. Do you see that? What do you see?
I see water. Flower petals. I see myself. A reflection.
Do you see me?
Yeah.
What do you see?
I see the person that I see before me.
Do you see a man or a satyr?
I'm kind of confused, but I see a satyr.
And then I kind of let go of him, and I kind of just fall to my knees in front of the pond, and I just kind of roll sadly and just go, "But I saw a man. I saw a man."
A couple guys in white suits, like the white jacket comes out of the back. This guy's crazy. Get him.
And I look up at the priest again. Am I cursed? Is there a way you can find this? You can know. You're a priest, are you not?
Of sorts, but I don't know if I can answer this question.
Who can answer them then?
Only the mother of Meletis herself could probably answer such a question.
At that point, he turns around literally looking like a teenage kid talking to his mother. So, tell me, am I cursed? Is that what's going on? Is that why you sent me out there to die a couple of times to try to find these places? What is happening? Mother, I wish to know.
There's a silence until you feel like your mind flashes for a second. And you see images and clouds and buildings and stone and landscapes kind of flash before you. As you see on top of a mountaintop, this small temple. You can't make out too much details as like the world seems blurred, and it's like almost like this blurry vignette where you only see like a focus of a center, and you see as it zooms in on this mountaintop, you see standing on a pedestal, a bronze amphora. And so your mind flashes back into the temple before you.
I kind of stumble backwards into Grexus.
Hey, what's going on?
I grab him by his mane and his cheeks and go like, the mountains. I must go to the mountains. Do I recognize these mountains by any chance?
Make a
Jesus, dude. There's a lot of mountains in this country. I'm just telling you.
Shit.
There's a lot of mountains in this country.
I'm trying to think what kind of check this would be.
History, possibly, for landscape.
I would say either do a history at disadvantage or a nature check.
Nature check. There you go. That's the one I was looking at, not survival.
What mountains are you talking about?
Do
they have monsters to fight? Do they have weapons we can find and armor? If that's so, I'm going with ya.
No!
No!
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of mountains.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking naturally in my head. I'm gonna look at Grexus and say, there is a gold amphora, which is like a vase or a vase. Grexus, to make you really excited.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand that, but okay.
Yes. And it is high in the mountains on the pedestal. I don't know why exactly I must find it. And I kind of point out to the statue to Grexus. My mother told me to go find it. Perhaps it has something to do with my curse. If I am cursed. Do you think I'm cursed, Grexus?
Nah, not really. I don't think you're cursed. You look okay to me. I mean, you're kind of cute and cuddly. You know?
You always say the right things, my friend. Come on, let's go find the others.
All right. Hey, Jalapeno. You know, I've been thinking a lot lately. Don't you think we should go and find some armors and some weapons?
All right, so we're sacrificing Grexus is what we're saying.
Hey, you can't hear this, Lane.
I think what we're gonna have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna find these fucking mountains. Now I rolled a 1. All right. So.
I mean, you can try to explain that kind of stuff.
I'm just gonna draw it out. I'm gonna make a drawing, and I'm just gonna show it to people. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? That's like literally my only option.
You know what I'm talking about, Kevin.
Yeah.
Do you spice?
All right.
Do we have any spells that can, show us certain things, or like a seer? Is there a seer we could find that might be able to tell us where it's at?
I guess if I had the ability to scry, I guess it would. But how do I? I have nothing to give this guy. for that. Okay? Like, it's not like I can say like, "Hey, can you find this guy?" and they scry for him. But
I don't know. Hang on. Let me check
either way, yeah, we're heading back, and like
Yeah, can our warlock or priest friend help us out here? Maybe they can see it.
I don't know. On best case scenario, I guess we get back with the other group or whatever. And along the way, Grexus and Jalapeno stop to get some snacks.
Okay.
Oh, yummy.
I can't help you on that, man.
We have like some meat on a stick and so forth as we're coming back.
Oh,
Yeah.
good meat.
You're able to you guys make your way back through the town market, and there's plenty of people selling stuff. You see pass by Tracios as this shop is quite busy. There's dozens of people within shopping. But you're able to find a small vendor who has their small little fruit stand, and they're kind of selling off pretty ripe and beautiful fruits, and seems like there's been a good harvest this year.
Cool.
I'd say it'd be like, if you want like a basket, it'd be like 1 silver.
Yeah, he buys a barrel. Is it a bowl
A
of
barrel? A barrel?
It's gonna be comfort eating for a while. Yeah, I guess we get back to the group.
Okay. Yep, you guys are able to find each other back at the Maralis estate. What would you all like to do or talk about? Up to you. The floor is yours.
Yeah, I gotta tell Atration's mom that I think I know who my real mom is now, kind of thing.
Well, as we do that, we can let them know about what's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I guess we tell them about the. Okay, you want to tell the mother about the Cloud Sixes?
About the clouds or
the dark clouds? Yeah, the storm.
You're the main one that saw those things, the smoke and the clouds, and then of course we're gonna give the update about the Titans, which should be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm just trying to get the directions correctly. Yeah. I would just, as we're all gather around talking to mom, I guess eating brunch or something like that, lunch or some shit like that.
Yeah.
As the fancy folks would say. Yeah, I'll just start explaining to her that on the way over from Satessa, that I had noticed dark clouds look like a volcano had erupted on the other side of Akros, and that at the same time I had noticed a massive thunderstorm over on the east of Satessa in the mountains over there as well. And I would show her on the map where I think it would roughly be at and stuff, looking really bad, as well as leading into us thinking that the Titans have escaped and stuff. And I'll let Jalapeno go from there.
Oh, I'm gonna let the Titans thing kind of sink in for a while, see if that's how she reacts to that.
She seems quite worried, mostly in the safeness of you all, as she says, "This is quite troubling. If the things that you're saying are true, then I'm going to meet with the other members of the Colophon and the Decatia to make sure that we put the proper defenses and put things in place necessary to protect ourselves.
To get provisions ready just in case."
Of course. It seems from what I've been hearing through the grapevine that forces of nature have been awakening in a sorts. And with what you just told me, I'm guessing this has something to do with these Titans.
So, the chances are that those storm clouds are perhaps a sort of Titan of storms, a Titan of fire. Is this what we should expect, perhaps?
It's possible.
Forgive me, Matar, I just don't know much about the Titans. I'll be honest, it was quite a boring read that happened so long ago. I was busy with the young girls at that time. I did not really pay attention.
And to tell you the truth, I don't know very much either. Most people don't even know their names and what they are called, and this is long ago, before the gods that we know of today came into existence.
All I know is that they were called forces of nature. So it begs that perhaps that is what you are referring to when you say that the forces of nature are awakening. Perhaps that is why.
This seems the most likely reason to me.
And then I kind of start taking like a bunch of food and stuff in her mouth, like trying to wait until I tell her that we've
about
so
your
like,
mom.
He swallows hard and goes,
She kind of turns to you, Father. What's on your mind, son?
it seems that there is a high probability that we may have figured out who my birth mother. You raised me, so it's not. I don't mean to offend, I say, but
you see her face does turn a little more sour.
Who perhaps gave birth to me? Yeah. And I start eating again.
Don't piss her off.
I was afraid this day might come.
Uh-oh.
And he stops eating.
Just like.
And he slowly turns around and goes, "So you know?"
Well, I knew, of course, that you weren't mine, in a sense, but I knew that I would treat you as mine. I believe I've told you of the story of how I found you before.
Yes.
I pull up the chair a little tighter.
Well, of course, all of the amphoras in our estate immediately began to overflow, and while myself and our handmaids and handmaidens were attending to that, there was a knock outside, and as I ran outside, I saw the most beautiful baby satyr that I had ever laid my eyes upon, with the necklace of Ifara in a basket, gilded around with the symbol of Ifara embossed on the side. And I knew that ever since then, you were destined for great things.
I look at Ixus and I go like, "Most beautiful satyr, eh?" I wink at him.
So, of course, I knew you were not mine, and believe me, I had my suspicions of who might be your true mother. But I believe that it was not my position to tell, but for your sake to find out on your own.
I understand, mother. I just wish you no lack of happiness or to feel that I do not have a great sense of love for you for raising me as you have. It seems that along with knowing where I birthed from, that I perhaps am cursed. It seems in our travels we've learned that gods often curse mortals in, if not cruel, strange and unique ways.
But is it a curse? If it brought you to me, and I could have a beautiful life with a beautiful babe that would bring me happiness forever, is that truly a curse then?
He's like, no, not that part. I think. He goes, today, I was not certain. As you know, I've never felt as a satyr. I mean, I feel my legs, I feel my hoofs, and I hear them when I walk, but I've met many satyrs now in our travels, and they all say the same. I'm quite different. I find unique. I thought it perhaps was mainly just because of attrition and living in Melatis. But even the satyrs here do not act as I do. And before coming here, I went, of course, to visit the Temple of Ifara to give her the proper donations, since I have not been able to be here. And in one of the pools, I saw my reflection, but it was not me. I had no horns, and I had no fur. I was a man. I believe that is the curse I refer to, Mother.
Of course.
You were a remarkable blessing. One.
What?
Well, you are. I say you are. I apologize. I meant only of when I was a babe and brought to you. I think Ifara knew your capacity for love. And perhaps you may consider it an honor to believe that if Ifara herself felt I could not raise my child, she chose you. And I walk up, get up on the table, and I kind of like give a kiss her on the forehead. No matter what comes, live curse, no curse, if it can be lifted or not, Falapeño Milagros is your son.
Of course. And whatever may come up in the future, as you find who you are inside, promise me you don't forget where you came from.
Never. I don't think so. I cannot promise if there is some spell, because there are some strange magics out there, Mata. But of my own free will, I never
She giggles as well.
And then I kind of lean in and I whisper something. I go, and Ixa says he doesn't like your puffed breads. And I walk away.
I'm just there like, what the hell did you do?
and scene. So,
Damn it.
Is it okay if we take a break soon? Because I need to take the dogs out.
Yes.
They seem to have to go pee.
Yes, we will go to break. Before we do so, Thracian's mother, Madame Maralise, says, it might implore you to seek out Medomai, the Wandering Oracle.
How do you spell that?
Medomai, and then the Wandering Oracle.
Okay.
He's a sphinx of great and old knowledge, who is said to have been around for millennia. He's the only one old enough to know about these titans and possibly answers to this amphora that you're looking for.
As I sit down, and where can we find this, Madamai?
Well, he's often actually seen in Melatis, flying around, and but he tends to hang out on the mountaintop over there. She kind of points at one of the mountains nearby. It's kind of like not necessarily a mountain, but like a large hill just next to the Melatis, kind of looking over the city.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
And so, with that information, as you guys spend the rest of the evening in Melatis, thinking about what plans you have for the future and what path you may go, as you guys have many options, we're going to go to break.
Go to break.
So, in the meantime, we are taking a break, everybody. Like I said, in the meantime, go ahead and if you want to catch up on our previous episodes, go subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you want to help donate to the stream and help, continue to keep the lights on and everything going. I see that we have a few more people in the chat today, so thank you guys for being with us. Then if you guys don't want to watch the ads, they're gonna probably be playing in just a little bit. Then you guys can subscribe to our Twitch and get rid of the ads. Or if you have a Amazon Prime, I almost said Twitch Prime again. Amazon Prime account. You go ahead and get a free Twitch subscription. I can't speak today. To our channel. So go ahead and do that. Until then, we will see you guys in a little bit when we come back. Oh, and if you guys have any questions, like a Q&A, if you guys want to ask us anything, go ahead and type it in the chat. I saw some people were asking some stuff about our maps and stuff. So go ahead and throw that in the chat, and we'll answer them when we come back. Until then, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Thanks, guys.
are the gods who hold dominion over the world. The givers of light. The stewards of the wilds. The guardians of the dead. Some manipulate mortals. Create catastrophes. Send monsters to terrorize the land. Such are the whims of the gods. And I am Heliod, the greatest of these. Yet something ominous gnaws at the edges of my world. Akros is home to fierce warriors, yet they struggle against hordes of minotaurs. In Meletus, the city of philosophers, oracles foresee disaster. And Setessa, a haven in the wilds, is terrorized by monsters like none have seen before. My world is filled with heroes, but none of them are strong enough to defeat the enemy hiding in plain sight among them. Yet, I know one who is. She does not wish to be a hero, but fate has other plans for her. Elspeth will save Theros from the usurper who would steal it from me. Darkness approaches, and she must become the hero she was meant to be.
So much power. So much adoration. And what do the gods do with it? They meddle. Ithara coddles the humans like children, while Phoenix, ever amused by their torment, finds new ways to enjoy them. Karametra strives to keep the mortals sheltered from the gathering shadows. And Mogis has seized the opportunity to set his minotaurs upon them. But standing among their ranks is the sun god's champion, Elspeth. Will her heroism be enough to save them? Oh, yes. So now, they revel in their victory! While I make my place in the sky, among the gods! Darkness approaches. May the fates aid any who venture into the night alone.
When does a hero's journey begin? The moment you step outside the safety of your homes? Or when you realize the fight has just begun? Is it when you comprehend how small you are compared to the vastness of what threatens to destroy you? When did you learn that the journey isn't a lonely road, and you didn't have to face the darkness alone? Lesser souls lose heart and lay down their swords, but a champion risks everything for the greater good. Take comfort in this. True heroes never die. The sun rises, the sun sets. But we all have to cross the river someday. Even her. Resign yourself to your glorious fate. I am coming to claim my prize.
Oh, Dad, you're. Oh, there you go. Okay, sorry, your screen was all messed up. Okay,
Indeed.
we are back, everybody. Scott's camera is all getting all messed up on me. Okay, thank you, NDI, for your amazing service. It's because it's weird because like Skype. This is an aside to our story, but like the way NDI works with Skype, it like depending on the bandwidth and like the internet, it like changes the resolution of the video. So that's why like the size of the screen like
Fluctuates. Yeah.
yeah, it's not the best. And I've tried different things. Anyways, before we get started, we were talking in the chat. If there are any questions that you guys have for our cast and crew, you guys can go ahead and type that right now before we like get started. I saw some people were asking about our maps and where we got them from. They were given to me, or not given. I asked for permission, but I'm using them from our a group on Facebook I'm a part of. It's like DMs of Theros, the Odysseys of Theros that got some of these maps from, and specifically the Melithis one was from a what is it? DMsguild.com purchase for Melithis. So that's where I got that from. I know there's not many maps and stuff within the original Theros book, so I wanted to get some stuff to kind of flesh out the world a little bit more. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you could show them how the old map of Theros,
I won't do that.
it's bad.
I'm not gonna talk too much crap on it, but it wasn't the best. So
it wasn't the best.
We just wanted something a little more detailed for our game, and but yeah. Oh, we got the Puppo joining us.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while, so they're kind of not letting me be alone.
It's like when one of us is always like downstairs eating. It's like
yep. How are you guys doing so far? How are you guys enjoying the game?
Me?
This game's
That's great. I love.
Max loves all the attention.
I know, man.
That's why he played Jalapeno.
You guys are, yeah.
Nope. Well,
It's been good. It's been good. I mean, like I said, it's I think that we're getting a really good groove, and now pieces are falling together. So now the real big epic part is starting. It seems like.
Yeah,
If the first part wasn't that
We're getting
epic.
there.
Yeah.
We're getting there. We're getting to the starting to get into the bigger stuff.
Yeah, I just don't want to hit the water yet.
We ain't quite in the end game yet, but we're getting there. We're definitely in Infinity War. We're not in end game.
Thanks, Kevin.
So
Sir, we've already lost Sir what's his name like twice.
And you.
No, we don't bring that up, okay?
All right.
Yeah, man. Like, so what happens? Like when he died for at least that 45 seconds? 'Cause I think we barely got him back, right?
Yeah, we barely got him back. Or who, me?
You.
Yeah. It was like on the 55-second mark.
Yeah, like you were real close, man. That's one thing that we had to find the diamond.
I would say I would say for Ixis, you were like at the like shoreline of where the boat dock is in the underworld, where you're about to meet Theros.
God damn it! Again.
He was
like,
like,
And like once you,
and giving you a swirly like, hey, 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 it's almost time.
Yeah,
Right.
and once you get like past the 1 minute threshold for Revivify, that's when you like get on the boat and you enter the underworld.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was wondering if like does he get a message from his god? Like what the hell happened?
This is the third time already.
So if he hasn't, Ixis, that means your god doesn't care about you.
Maybe not.
Does he really care about anyone though?
I mean, he cared enough
He's
to let
evil.
us. He cared.
Is he?
He cared enough to let us walk away.
I don't think he's evil. I think he's
No,
just
he's evil.
misunderstood.
No, he's evil.
Hey, you can't have life without death. So
I'm not saying that death is not like you can just like die, but he's evil.
You don't have to conquer the underworld and
Right. I'm just
torture the souls of the heroes of Heliod and
saying, like, you know, like there's other signs in there. Like, are you evil? No, I just like the sounds of torture and pain. It just doesn't make me evil. I just sleep with children crying.
so
killing babies somewhere.
I'm saying some people have like wave machines to sleep, and Erebos has children crying.
one of his things is getting people to like accept like unfortunate events and stuff.
Hey, you stepped out into the wrong street at the wrong time, man. Like, just accept it already. Like, that chariot was not going to slow down. Like,
You're I mean, yeah. Anyways, getting into the game. You guys wake up to the sounds of the Agora coming to life. Oh, that was perfect. I had a rooster call right as soon as I started it. The city coming to life, the market's opening, people wandering around. You guys are in the heart of Meletis. What would y'all like to do?
how are we looking on supplies? I know we got the diamonds, but health potions, do we need to go sell the art that we got? I mean, isn't it like 700 gold a piece? Jalapeno.
I'm looking at the party fund right now to see what the hell I put in there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we have what, do we still have 5 gold plate funeral masks in there?
Yeah. You never got rid of them.
Oh yeah, because we can't find anyone to buy them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So we have the emeralds and the art objects. That's right. I guess we would sell those over there with our buddy at the shop.
Yeah.
But it's
Take
store.
over to our buddy. We got a potion of
At
invisibility.
Thrasios, I guess we go visit Thrasios and we try to sell him these art objects at 5 art objects at 700 gold pieces each from Medusa's lair. And we're gonna give him all the furniture. He can just make his own IKEA store with all the
Yeah.
Man, the Milesian equivalent of IKEA. It's got to be like super confusing to walk around and like find like where anything is, and like it's like a labyrinth. You're like walking around and no clue where you are. It's like a little like store where you can buy Cinnabons.
Yeah.
Sorry. Also responding to Shanda's comment, death is not true
agree.
neutral. Erebos is not true neutral. He is actually lawful, and in the book it says usually evil.
Usually.
right.
Lawful. He's like lawful neutral, lawful evil.
My Erebos is lawful neutral.
It's like if you hear
Shut up.
that man's usually a wife beater.
Usually.
It doesn't sound good.
Hey,
Like, wanna
hey,
beat him. You know what I mean?
Hey,
He's usually a wife beater, not always.
really? Really? Is it because I'm wearing one of these?
I'm just saying. No.
99.9% of the
Right.
time.
The word usually it's just say evil. You don't have to say usually, just say evil.
It's like 99.99999% of the time, Hitler was evil, except for that one time he didn't step on that flower.
Right. So the art objects, 5 for 700, they sell okay? Or
Yes, you're able to get full price for this. It's fine.
okay.
We don't need any of the emeralds, do we? For any
Uh,
spells or anything like that, Lane?
Components. That's what I need to ask any of these guys. That's what we need to wait.
Yeah.
Shauna says, "Good people do bad things sometimes, like killing old women."
Yep.
Jalapeno.
Well, first off, she didn't die
Yeah, she did.
by spearing. She died because
You rolled
she
the
knew-
spear attack.
she knew that there was nothing else to live for once she heard me play.
That almost sounds worse.
Nothing could be better than
It
that.
almost
Right?
sounds worse, man.
Well, usually,
Just say you're evil.
Yeah, what spell component? So yeah, look what spell components y'all need. You know, pick up or anything that has a gold value. Creation, that means you as well.
How much of the chalk can I find?
chocolate.
Make an investigation check.
Did you say chocolate?
No, chalk.
Oh, Jesus. I was like,
Yes.
that's chocolate? I'm going to buy, was it 50,000 gold?
Okay,
17.
17. It's actually fairly easy, especially here in Melathis, with all
Okay.
the arcane users. So pretty much whatever amount you want to find, you're willing to pay for.
Jalapeno, give me 300 gold.
All right, I passed in 300 gold.
All right, and I'll go buy my chalk.
Now I got to go fucking change this from 50,000 to 49,000 now, thanks to...
You're welcome. Hey, you wanted to control the funds.
I didn't want to. I just knew
It
we
just
couldn't
happened.
I just knew we couldn't trust a pirate.
Hey, I need some a shaving of licorice root.
Is it?
Oh,
Does it have a gold
gold?
value?
It doesn't give a gold value, no.
Then don't worry about it.
Oh,
So only
Like
the
that-
only if you have any spell components that have a gold value, that's the only ones I kind of worry about. All the other ones I let slide. I'm like, okay, you have those.
all right. Oh, okay. Well, then I do, because remember I used it once before. I don't remember. Yeah, it's 100 gold pieces. I need holy water or powdered silver and iron. Worth 100
So-
gold.
So you either need like a vial of holy water, or you need powdered silver worth like 100 gold. I would say you're fairly able to find that pretty easily. I don't know how
All
much
right.
you're looking to spend. Like how much gold worth are you wanting to spend on that?
Why don't we get 2 of them? So 200 gold pieces, guys. Knock that off for me. That's so I can create my magic circle. But if we ever get to use it again, and use it correctly, not like last time.
Hey, that's the name of the game.
All right. Did you knock that off, Jalapeno?
I am doing it right now.
Thank you, sir. All right. Where are we going to next?
Well, Jalapeno would like to go speak to that oracle. Try to find him.
Oh yeah, that's right. How about we ask the guy we just sold the stuff to? What's his name?
Thrasios, if you've seen the Sphinx.
Yeah. When I come up-
Thrasios, you are good for nothing. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing as well as a cursed man can be, my friend. Tell me.
Okay.
Have you seen the flying oracle about?
Medomia.
Medomai.
Medomai. I was going to say
Medom-
Medomia. Yeah, Medomai.
Medomai.
Yes. I mean, how many flying oracles do we have in Melodies, my friend?
Well-
you would be surprised. I haven't seen him amongst the city in a while. He only comes down to the city every couple of years or so. but usually you can find him on his. He is a small cave temple of sorts, up on the mountain, where most people would find him. Some people can go to him asking questions, but he always answers in weird riddles. So I don't know.
Oh,
The best kind of answers I love, my friend.
oh shit. On the chart.
So I guess probably be easiest to take the chariot up there, right?
Why do we gotta use the chariot, man? We can just walk.
I mean, I can just walk up the mountain.
There are
if it-
paths up the mountain.
Oh, it's an easy path to get up there. He's not like
Yeah.
in some. Okay, I thought it was gonna be something like 300. You got to climb up those weird stairs and up that mountain, almost kill yourself.
Or like,
Yeah, so I guess I started making a trek up the mountain, and I'm playing with my little concertina, some nice little Ramon Ayala music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're all going with you, right?
And
Yeah.
If you guys have questions for the Oracle, might as well.
All right.
And I think I already know the question that Grexus is going to ask. Ixus, may I ask you something?
Go ahead.
When you died, because I look at him, you know you died, right?
Wait, what?
When you were dead.
Yes, I know I was dead. This would be the second time.
Tell me of your experience.
I was waiting for the boat.
In Melatis?
No.
Oh, by the river of death.
The River Nix, yes.
You did not speak to your god.
I didn't get there yet.
No, but I mean, like, you died, and I mean, you're kind of like right next door to where your god is, right? I mean, he didn't even say like, "Are you okay?"
Well, why would he?
I guess that's true. I never thought about that. Why would your god care about you?
Yeah. Why would he care about any of us?
I look at it just like, you have a strange bond with your god. Not feel any love or care, and still be so devoted.
Why when I get this here?
I just want to let you know it. I can't see the camera, so like.
Yeah, what?
I don't see your I don't see the camera, so if you make a gesture or movement, I can't see it. I guess. You said, "How do I get this here?" I don't know if you're pointing at something.
No, like here in the land of the living. That's what I meant.
Oh, I see. Why would he care about the people on the? I think I have realized that these are not the questions I can ask about a god like yours.
I mean, you could always ask him yourself.
I don't think I would.
I mean, it's not like you haven't had a conversation with him before.
Yes, conversation is
You sat and ate his food.
Did I eat? I don't think I ate any food.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I'll just say I ate some food.
We're gonna go back and watch later.
I would not say a conversation was a proper word. I mean, because of that, you do know that your friend sold his soul to your god, right?
What do you mean, his soul?
And I kind of look back at Grex's.
Oh well, that was his deal with him, not mine.
Ixis, your inability to care for your companions never ceases to amaze me, my friend.
Have I not helped you out in a fight?
Oh, I think you realize that if you help us out, you help yourself out.
But is that not helping you out as well?
Yes, of course. I don't.
Okay, well, but
I just talking about your compassion and care. It seems very limited.
I'll take that.
That we can save that part of you. I mean, perhaps the reason you feel this way is because of this bond with your God. Perhaps your God is not allowing you to feel compassion for those that you care truly for.
I will tell you this, Jalapeno. I will do my best to make sure you don't go and see my God again on your own, this time for real, for at least another 50 years. Because by then you'll be old and dead natural causes anyways.
That sounds good to me, my friend. And I appreciate for such a nice thought.
And you say I have no compassion and walk away.
Hell, it could have, it's like, you're not beyond lying.
So, you all make it to the top of the mountain, and you can see there's this like lone tree that sits at the edge of this mountaintop, kind of looking over the edge of the the city. And you can see there's this small cave with two columns that kind of stand flanking each side with these braziers on top, kind of giving this purplish flame, like magical flame within. The cave itself doesn't seem to be massive, but it seems to be dark within. You can't see too far into the cave itself. There's plenty of there's like a small like altar at the front of it. There's a couple people here at the top of the mountain. Some of them, kind of standing watching, others seeming leaving as they had at some point probably spoken to the oracle and are now leaving. What would you all like to do?
I'll stand at the entrance of the cave. I kind of speak loudly into the cave. Medomai? Are you accepting visitors?
Uh-oh.
I look back at the group. I'll take that as a yes. And I start walking in.
Halt. Oh. Immediately struck down by lightning.
Yeah, I start walking into the cave.
Yeah.
As you start hearing footsteps. As you see this massive lion type creature, this beautiful large blue eagle wings on each side. It almost is like around its necklace is adorned with this beautiful like gold necklace and this gold headdress that's on its head. Let me see if I can pull up a picture for y'all.
I'm talking to a sphinx.
Yeah. Give me a sec there. Da. Should have done this earlier, but it's fine.
You're
playing the Jeopardy music.
Yep.
This is what it looks like for everybody. And let me pull up so the audience can see.
It looks big.
So, as the Sphinx exits the cave,
Oh shit.
hold on. Man, why are all of y'all's videos all messed up? Give me a sec. Dad's face is taking up like half the screen. Okay.
I am.
Yeah, you're like all in my area. Oh my god, we can't see a Thracian.
Okay, there we go. So, as the Sphinx exits the cave, it says,
Before I answer any of your questions,
You must answer. Mine.
Okay.
The more of these you take, the more you leave behind.
All right. Say that again because I didn't really understand it.
Well,
I
the
think you said
more, the
of
more of
these
these
you take,
yeah.
the more you leave behind. Jalapeno kind of looks around with like this quizzy face. Do you mean footsteps? Or footprints?
You see one eyebrow kind of raised up a little bit.
The more you.
The more of these you take, the more you leave behind. So I kind of in front of the Sphinx. I mean, it's like it's dirt all around us, right?
There's stone.
But like, there's dirt that leaves footprints.
It's not like soft dirt, but
But do I leave footprints?
sure.
Okay, so as I'm walking around, I'm pointing down. You see, the more of these I take, and the more I leave behind, and I'm walking around him. Is that what you mean?
Footprints.
If you mean
Or
steps,
are
I
you?
will allow this question.
Oh.
My dear friend Oracle, are you going to argue semantics on a riddle?
I'm.
That is what riddles are about.
I sit down. I find you absolutely fascinating.
Okay.
What has 6 faces, but no mouth? Has 21 eyes, but cannot see?
What has 6 faces but no mouth, and 21 eyes but cannot see?
What has 6 faces but no
No
mouth?
21 eyes but cannot see. Google? No.
No, I think
Yeah, I can't Google that. I can't do that. It has 6 faces.
Has 21 what?
21 eyes but cannot see.
21 eyes. 6. 5 is 11. 15, 18. It's dice.
Oh!
It's dice, yeah.
Now that I think of it, yeah.
What turns everything, but does not move?
What turns everything but does not move?
Yep.
A clock or something, maybe? Or
No.
What turns everything and does not move?
I was gonna say time, but time.
the
moves
thing that
forward.
I'm concerned about is I hope like I'm not trying to think of too much modern shit. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
the planet Earth. Like I mean like that. So I don't know. Okay. What
This is heaven, so.
what is it? What does not move? What is it? What turns everything but does not move? Right.
Yeah, what turns everything but does not move?
What turns everything but does not move? A wheel or no? But a wheel moves. Turns everything but is not.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to guess it myself unless I can do a dice roll or something. Because
I'll allow an intelligence check.
yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna get. I'm not a riddle guy. I punch people.
Oh wait, hang on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
Why?
it.
No, it's okay, man. Like I'm gonna check on something because I don't have to roll. I can use my fucking clockwork and automatically get a 10. I just I don't know if that's gonna be sufficient. I gotta see what my intelligence is.
What turns everything but does not move?
You're guided.
I am guided.
You're guided.
Okay, intelligence, so it would be a 12. No, I should roll. I don't think it's gonna help much unless I do. All right, here comes an intelligence check.
I like Shonda. She says, "Seduce it, Jalapeno. What could go wrong?"
Dude, that's where I was going with this. So I should have just gone with the 12.
Yeah, it's puzzling you a little bit. Like you feel like There's
Well,
something
it's puzzling me in real life. So yeah.
you feel like you've encountered these before in
What?
Theros. Some of them fairly recent, but you can't. There's something. It's like on the tip of your tongue, but you don't exactly know what it is.
What turns
Well,
But
everything?
it seems like an object. I would say.
An object. What turns everything but does not?
Fucking hate these things.
All right.
Uh,
Okay. Or like. Okay. So I guess now we're not gonna let's not think of it in literal sense. Like if some, most riddles and they say like I run but I stay still. I have an open mouth.
Yeah.
Usually it's a river. You know what I mean? So like let's not use turn as actually
Yeah.
like spinning or turning. So
Yeah, I know.
So could
I
it be switching
okay, switching.
switching direction or something like that?
But it doesn't move.
Okay, a compass won't do that. And then back this time, they didn't have clocks. They had those stupid, what do you call things on the
Sundials.
floors? So
Sundials.
a sundial does it turns in the shadow.
But it doesn't move because
Oh,
if
what,
you,
yeah. What about a shadow? What turns everything but doesn't move?
Well, a sundial doesn't turn anything. That's why it just it captures what's being turned. What's another term? Is there any?
You guys are so close.
A reflection.
a mirror,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
a mirror,
well, what-
because it
That
turns
is
everything.
the answer.
Aha!
Oh, there we go.
Because it flips them.
Yeah, because it flips it, but it doesn't move. So the reflection doesn't move unless you move. But like,
Hey man,
Like-
I'll take it. If you got it, you got it. I don't know.
I got it. It was a mirror.
I think Sphinx is asking some shitty questions, personally.
The more there is, the less you see.
The what?
More there is, the less you see.
The more there is, the less you see.
Darkness.
That is the answer.
That's
Knew
the
it.
answer?
Final riddle. What is stronger than the gods? More terrifying than the demons? The poor have it. The rich need it. And if you eat it, you die.
Okay, I couldn't understand that.
So, what is stronger than the gods, more terrifying than the demons? The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you die.
More terrifying than the demons?
What's stronger than the gods, more terrifying than the demons. The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you die.
Wow, man. Poor. Okay, faith, belief, hope.
Mm-hmm.
What other words can be on there in the sense that the rich need it. If you eat it, you die.
I'm horrible at these.
The gods. So if it's more powerful than the gods, I would say it has to do something with like belief.
The spear.
Oh, okay. I feel like all I'm waiting for is just for the Sphinx to go easy tasty.
Right.
All Hobbit style.
Yep.
Let me see. I feel like I should know and figure this one out pretty easy. All right, so more powerful than the gods, more terrifying than demons. The poor have it, the rich want it. If you eat it, you die. Mistletoe. It's poisonous.
That doesn't help. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's got to be something more abstract than literal in the sense of
Yeah.
I don't think the weapon and I don't think it's magic. I mean, the poor have it. What do the poor have that the rich want?
No, the poor. Wait, what is it?
Yeah, the poor
Oh,
have
the rich
it.
need it.
Want it.
Okay.
No, the rich want it, or need it. Need it. Yeah.
fucking hate these. I mean, I like them, but I hate them too. So, not time.
The part that's kind of messing with me is that if you eat it, you die one. I don't know how literal that's trying to be. If you is it eat it or cheat it?
Eat.
Eat. EAT. What can you eat?
Poison.
I'll let you guys make another intelligence check for a hint.
Who's got the better intelligence?
Oh man,
'Cause I got a +2 on mine.
I think all of us have about a +2.
Yeah.
We've all been equally dumb.
Yeah, there's no assisting on this because it's harder to.
Yeah, out intelligence. Yeah.
Is this just straight intelligence?
Yep.
I'll try it.
Oh my
Alright.
god!
My sheet-
11.
I rolled a 2.
I got an 11.
You think of nothing exists.
Okay.
Jalapeno.
If you eat it, you'll die. That's got to be poison. I mean,
No, I don't know. I don't know if it's so literal. That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah. These things can be, but they can't be sometimes.
but I'm trying to think of some kind of phrase that I may have heard that says, like, don't cheat death or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, if you eat something, like you swallow your pride.
Same thing, Falcon. Nothing is coming to mind.
As a
17?
17?
Damn. All right.
what is 17? Nothing?
Okay.
Nothing.
Wow. How about a Thracian? Let him roll.
I don't know. He's even here.
A
Lane?
Thracian. Help us with your wisdom.
Let me look at my sheet. What can I do? Maybe I can make him dance.
I give you the thumbs up.
I know he was doing something.
Yeah, I had to walk away real quick. I think he had like a phone call or something like that. He had to answer.
Max,
nothing
think
comes
about
to
what
mind.
think about what I said.
Nothing comes to
Yeah,
mind.
I have been.
Nothing comes to mind.
If you eat,
The poor have it.
Oh, there it is.
Nothing.
Jalapeno just kind of like sits down and just goes, "Oh my life." Do you mean nothing?
You have answered all the riddles.
oh, it was nothing. If you eat
Yes.
nothing, you will die. Okay.
I knew it. It was abstract. I look at the riddle like that. I knew it.
Oh, okay. The rich
3
need.
questions I can answer.
Do we
Okay,
each get a
Shinron.
question or just one of us?
Okay, Shinron. We got 3 wishes.
Okay,
oh, 3 wishes? That's what
we're
it
gonna-
is?
I'm gonna
Oh,
talk.
it's-
I'm gonna talk.
questions.
I'm gonna talk to the group.
Okay.
I think right now, let's not ask him any questions because that might be a question. Like if we ask him, "Will you answer these questions in riddles?" and he says yes, he might count that as a question. So let's not ask him any clarification questions.
Yes. Damn it!
I said I'm talking to the group, not to the things.
But he's still hearing.
Jalapeno, ask him where the mountain is where you saw the what was it, the gold platter?
The golden Farah.
It is in Emphara. In Emphara, Grexis.
Ifara Shamara, I don't know.
My God does not have platters. I did not want to risk a question for the fate of Theros on something for me.
That
But-
may have
But-
something to do with it.
It could have something to do with it, yes. It's important, Jalapeno. How many wishes do we get?
Well, 3 questions. Or 3 questions we can ask it.
How about
He didn't quite say he's going to answer them clearly. He just says you have 3 questions you can ask. I hope the answers are not as difficult as the original questions he asked us were. I look back at the Sphinx.
I like what she said.
I had a vision of a golden infara atop a mountain, but I could not recognize where these mountains were. I reach into my bag and I pull out a map. Can you point to the location on this map with your paw?
The whole map.
Specifically, where I may find this infara
The golden infara. Make sure you specify.
in my vision.
The location you seek is a place that you already know. Its mountaintop is guarded by the great Tempest Titan. This is where you shall find it.
And I just kind of fall back on the floor. And I'm just like, I look at Ixis. I think we have to go to those big clouds that you saw flying this way.
Yes.
A Tempest Titan. I was going to ask him that if all these occurrences of nature and these storms and fire were signs of the Titans, but I think that might...
He just answered that as well.
Inadvertently. Okay. So, another second most important question that we must... I'm kind of looking around the guys.
Group chat.
Huddle up.
Oracle.
Wait, whoa, you didn't ask. You didn't say shit.
He just turns around immediately.
I look back at the guys. I'm sorry, I got excited. I was going to ask him, are there special weapons that we should collect before we face the Titans? That's what I wanted to ask him.
That would actually be good to ask. That's actually a very good question. Not because Grexus needs anymore. He's already got a god killer with him. So, we need weapons.
How about just ask him, how do we defeat the Titans?
Oh, that's a good one.
Perhaps if we
ask that question.
He asked that he might say something generalized because there are many Titans at this point. Perhaps we should ask on one Titan specifically, and then we may be able to understand. Perhaps
unless you word it correctly. With the Titans that are out here today on this plane now, how can we defeat them? And if he says something, oh, you can collect these magical weapons, where are they at? Boom.
I don't know. I have a feeling talking to a Sphinx is not going to be that easy. It's just,
it's like talking to you.
I look back at the Sphinx and go like, could you tell us the names of any specific weapons that we need to defeat these Titans?
Ooh. He's got to do his homework.
Yep.
Is that what I'm doing? I can't see the camera.
And make sure you spell them out.
I don't want to say like, should we go collect weapons? And he's like, yes, you should. I'm like, God damn it! Which ones? Like, so yeah, all right. When you said be very careful, I was like, yeah, that's true. Let me go specific on certain things. All right. So yes, the names of any specific weapons that we need to kill the Titans. Most weapons like this nature would have names, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Not like longsword +1.
The weapons you seek are known as Archmon, Decaya, Affixus, Crusaor, and Nastix.
Can you like write those out or put them where we can spell them out? Like,
Don't ask him another question.
I'm saying, I'm talking to the DM right now. Like,
Type in the chat, please.
So,
please.
Akmon
Type it out, please.
is AKMON.
Wait, are these the god weapons?
I think
I
these
think
are god weapons.
One's a god
Decaya.
weapon. Yep, that's a god weapon.
Dekea, like with a D.
Dekella.
Oh shit.
I already know the Decaya one.
Ephixis. EPHIXIS.
Okay. Uh huh.
Crusaor.
Crusaor. That's yeah.
KHRUSOR. And Mastix. MASTIX.
That's
I
the whip,
noticed-
isn't it?
Sounds familiar.
I noticed he didn't mention.
Do I? Does that name ring anything?
It does.
Mastix.
Isn't that the one they offered you and you didn't take?
The whip. Yeah. Jalapeno. We may be going back to the underworld
I noticed they didn't mention my weapon.
because we probably already have it.
It's a very good observation on that point.
Maybe it's just ineffective against them.
No, I think he's just like, which ones do we need to get? That's what I asked, and he's like,
Yeah.
well, you already have that one. I don't think.
I don't think you need to get that one.
I think I need one in each hand. Okay.
Okay, so the last question. Last question. What should it be?
What is your final question?
Damn it, Shinron. Give me a minute.
Well, we can ask where they're at.
That would actually be a pretty good one too. But okay, that's one suggestion for the last question. Do we have any other suggestions for it?
Well,
We can ask for the locations of where the Titans are at, so we know how to hunt them down, or where they're at.
Well, what good is that if we don't have the weapons?
The thing is,
True.
we don't even know how many Titans there are.
Yeah. Well, you gave us a list of 5. Hopefully,
five
it's only like
weapons.
2. Yeah.
All right, so perhaps we should ask how many Titans have escaped, and what are. I mean, I guess they're located. I mean, I think the Titans would be pretty easy to tell where they are. It's more in a sense.
I
like-
mean, look at the Tempest
Alright.
Storm that's way the fuck over there. Like,
okay.
I think we got to find the weapons though.
Okay. I turn back. Oracle. Where, as best and specifically as you can we find and procure these weapons?
You already know the location of 3 of these.
shit.
do?
Which. Fuck, and we don't know which ones.
The final 2 must be blessed upon those who are worthy.
We know the location of 3 of them. Where the? I only know
Mastix is
one.
Mastix is where my god's at. We know. Isn't the hammer a weapon?
Purporosis? Yeah, I just don't know what the name of it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So that's the second one that we know. What's the third one?
I
Does
want to
Lane's
say
character know?
I want to say that Decaya is the bow of Nilea.
Yeah.
Is that correct? I can't
What about
find.
the,
I
what
used
about
to have.
the trident that we threw in the ocean?
That's another one.
I used to have a link that had all the magic weapons on it.
Don't do that.
No, like
Uh,
the
well,
'cause
yeah,
it was
but-
like a-
But he's right.
So,
we did throw a
to help you all
a
out-
Trident.
To help you all out,
Uh-huh.
Achman is the hammer of Perforos.
okay, that one. That's
If
what.
you
That's
guys-
why.
You guys know the location of that one. It is
Uh-huh.
in the Temple of Perforos, where
And
that
Wait a minute. That's the spear of Heliod.
Decaya is the Bidon of Thassa that
Oh,
was
that's the
cast
Bidon.
into the that was cast
Smart.
into the sea. And Mastix is the whip of Erebos that is with Erebos in the underworld. As far as the other 2, you heard about Isphixis when you guys were in Satessa, and it was the bow of Nylea. And Falapenio, you know from your studies and your history tech classes that Cruiser is the spear of Heliod.
That's what it is.
Oh, so that's mine?
No, you got Shadow Spear.
What?
Shadow Spear. The fuck?
Yeah. Where did you get that spear from? Scott?
Me? Where did I get it again?
You got it from my god.
Yeah, from Hell, from Erebos.
Yeah.
So Erebos had Heliod's spear and corrupted it.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, we already have that
Which-
weapon. It's just
well,
corrupted.
To help y'all out, because you guys know this because you guys learned about it before when you were talking to Ajani about
Oh,
Elspeth.
Johnny, yeah. Yeah.
Godsend was originally known as like a god slayer sword.
Ah, okay.
That when Elsbeth took it and became the champion of Heliod, Heliod imbued his magic into it and created a spear known as Godsend.
But that's not the
That's not
spear.
Cursor.
You guys
No, it's
heard from Ajani that Elspeth when she was killed, was taken to the underworld.
Mhm.
And so it was assumed that her spear went with her. When you all went to the underworld, you talked to Erebos about the spear,
Yeah.
and he gave Grexis what seems like Godsend the spear.
Not cursed, just the spear itself.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Well, you all
yeah.
have noticed in times being with Grexis that there's the occasional flash of dark energy around it.
So we got to get it fucking. What is it?
But that is
Purified.
different. But that's different from Cruisor.
Godsend.
Right. Godsend is just Godsend. It's a weapon
Yeah.
given bestowed upon a mortal, but not a god's weapon. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. So that's not the one we want.
No, we need Cruisor. Which is the
Wait a minute.
spirit- oh, yeah.
Isn't the main temple of Heliod here in Melatis?
One of the main temples.
Yeah, right. Because it's Ephara and Melatis
Yeah.
and Heliod
you're right.
here.
I think you're right.
I think it's Karametra and Alea over in Setessa, and then it's Karanos and Erois, I think, over in like the main things. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
It's more
Like who they follow the
in
most.
Akros. It's more Perforos and Erois.
that's what I was gonna say. There we go. And
Yeah.
Karanos
So,
is just there. Okay.
How many weapons?
Karanos
were
is just because of Queen Saimidi.
Right.
How many weapons were there? There was 5 weapons,
5 weapons. Okay.
but there's only 4 of us. Do
No,
we need
5
all
now.
5?
Yeah.
We-
Aha! Sarathrasian!
Oh. That's right. We forgot about him. We're gonna give him a freaking god weapon.
You want him alive, don't you?
Okay.
Okay. So. Okay.
All right. That's right. I forgot about Sir. What's his name?
I thought you wanted to dual wield, you know?
Yeah. I guess we'll tank him up, huh? Sir. What's his name?
Hey, come on. We can give him that armor we find in Tartarus or whatever it's called.
In Phoberos?
And yeah.
In Scophos or something?
Yeah,
No,
make
that's
him like,
mine.
make him like a if
Hey,
it's not
wait a minute. We still have that armor in Akros. We could get him
No,
that.
we don't.
Right?
No, we don't.
We just
We
went
don't
over
have-
that.
We just went over that.
Okay.
I thought
Nope.
he still had one to sell us though.
Well, yeah, we were supposed to go. He was going to take a while to craft one from the meteorite that we found that we brought him,
Yeah.
and the.
But the problem was he didn't have the time or the resources to
Right.
do that with the battle happening. So instead, he gave y'all the studded leather armor for Thracian.
Well, I know. But couldn't
but
he
I'm saying
still
we-
make?
yeah, we
Couldn't
can
he
go-
still make another one though? For
Yeah, but we'd have to talk to him. Like in other words, it's not waiting for us. We'd have to go and commission.
oh, because we
You
can
know what
make
I
that for Sir. What's his name?
Sure.
Or Thracian or one of us that actually need it.
Yeah. If I don't know how powerful it is.
I don't think I've ever seen a bard in full plate mail. That'd be interesting.
I don't think
don't think-
bards can wear.
I don't think he can
Oh,
wear
yeah,
full
I
plate.
can.
Oh yeah, because you're a fighter.
Yeah, there you go.
That'd be funny. Chink, 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 chink.
There goes
If your
your
hosts,
stealth
if your
check.
hosts weren't loud enough already.
right, dude. So yeah,
Who brought in heavy cavalry?
let's
I'm gonna have to go talk to Erebos.
Wise Oracle, thank you for your answers that were not too confusing for us. I appreciate your wisdom. But I might ask, what are you planning to do with the rise of the Titans? Does not that mean that it is the end of your time as well?
You have used up all of your questions. I have no more answers to give.
No, I understand. I mean, don't you just ever want to have a conversation? I mean, I feel that people always come to you to ask you something that will aid them, as we just did. But and now my concern is for you.
And now, like, you see, like, instead of like looking down at you all answering your questions, he kind of like looks up into the distance, very much like the Sphinx statue in Egypt. He's just like staring off stoically, not moving.
Well, shit.
I look back and I guess that's it.
Guess that's your answer.
We come back tomorrow.
You gotta answer more riddles.
And I was like, I'm gonna take a parchment out and I'm gonna write like 5 little riddles that just I know from my own fascination of what I do, what I write, and so forth. And I'm gonna roll it up and I'll leave it on the floor in front of him. A gift for you. And then I start walking away.
As you walk away, there's like this his tail, like this lion's tail, like wraps around and grabs the parchment and pulls it back.
Yeah, I can tell this guy likes the stuff like I do. So I started walking down.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta let the dogs in.
Okay.
Ixus,
Yes.
you do know that Akman, it is Akman, the weapon, is the hammer that I used to repair the Kea. Was it me or who was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you. It was you. It was
Like
you.
how Valentino was like, was it me?
Yeah, like, was it me? Yeah. Okay.
And I know what Mastix is at.
And I believe that is in the location to retrieve Akman is where you saw that black smoke.
Okay, I agree. Looked like it. What's the name of the damn fucking volcano? Can you put up the map?
Yes.
Oh gosh darn it. Mount Namon, I think.
No.
Mount
That's not
Mount Vesios or
No, it's not that one. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's Velas. Velas. Mount
Velas. Mount Velas. That's the one that's
Okay.
Mount Velas. Yeah. Yeah,
All
because
right.
there's a forge, a Perforos right above it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go that way for that.
I am
don't
so
know
glad
how.
I'm so glad I started marking up this map, guys. I would have lost a lot of these locations.
Yeah, no shit. That's
All right.
Like,
So
where was that mountain again?
yeah, I was like, I don't remember.
where's the Star Rock? Like,
So as I see it now,
um,
to go after the Ivara in my vision, we would face what looks like a Tempest Titan.
mhm.
To retrieve Akman would mean to possibly face
A Fire Titan.
Fire Titan.
Make a history check for me real
Both
quick
of
while
us?
you guys. Yeah, just to see if you guys remember something about the mountain, about the volcano.
Yeah, we
I-
probably don't.
Do I immediately like remember? Because I'm remembering as a character about the 2 big ass fuckers we saw fighting in the ocean.
No, oh, I was talking about the. I know that was it 100 armed one was around there also.
Yeah,
Or
that was on
maybe-
the path on the right side
Yeah.
of the
I
mountain.
think it's like, I think we're gonna put Cave of Death or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
Okay. So you don't think that the 100-handed one is considered a titan?
No.
But is a very massive giant. Like titan scale, but not classified as a titan.
Right.
You do remember that when talking about when you guys arrived at the volcano, that there were legends about a dragon that was sleeping within.
Oh no. Why? Why, Kevin?
That's probably the Titan. Is the dragon?
And a fire dragon too. Fuck you, Kevin. Could you be like a little blue dragon, like
Oh,
a
don't-
little hatchling or some shit like that? No.
Doesn't one of us have like fireproof armor or something?
Yeah, that's the armor that's over in the maze.
No,
No.
we had one made by the guy that gave us made that studded leather that's fireproof. Who's wearing that one from Akros?
Lane.
Okay, well Lane's fireproof.
I think the bronze
The bronze skin is
is that fire resistance?
Yeah, it's
The one-
fire resistance.
Yeah, the one that molds with your suit or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think you're wearing that, aren't you, Ixus?
No, I gave it away to someone. I think Lane's wearing the bronze skin, and then someone else is wearing the studded. I think I'm wearing the studded leather.
No, you know what? Or was it the shield that gave fire resistance?
Oh yeah, I've got the shield.
Yeah,
I've
he's got the shield.
+1 fire protection.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
So it was the bronze skin that gave fire resistance, and it was the shield that gave fire resistance.
No, because I have studded leather armor +2 of fire resistance on my sheet.
Oh, you
That's
might
the
have an extra one.
That's the one from Macros.
Yeah, that's the armor we got
For Macros.
from Macros. Yeah,
Yeah, but who's wearing that?
I am
Yeah, exists.
Okay, so who's wearing the molted armor one?
A Thracian.
a Thracian.
Okay,
So
so then
you're the only one that's not
I'm the only one
protected.
that's not fire resistant. Okay. But yes, all right. So at least we have that clear. That's good. All right. So if anything, oh man, should we just go after Aquan? Or you know
Well-
what? Let's go to Setessa and see if we can get the bow. Because there's nothing there in Setessa right now, and we're kind of friends with him.
Yeah, we are kind of are.
You know, regardless too though,
Regardless, yeah. Go ahead.
not just weapons. I think we need better armor too. Like maybe we should give Falopeno some fire protection armor too.
No, I like my mariners outfit. I like to swim.
Yeah.
And your mirror shield
By the way,
that she didn't really
Jalapeno.
use for the not too much in the fight against Tithonia.
Yeah.
No, because all I did was hold it in front of me. And they were trying to use it to aim.
Yeah.
I could. That's all it does. No, it doesn't do anything else. It's just
There's
mirror
I
shield.
think there was a thing on her stat block if she like sees her reflection, then something happens, or I don't remember exactly, but
Jalapeno, I do have to let you know.
there's a chance of like self petrification, like if she sees herself in a mirror.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
We may have to go across the sea again. So that mariner's armor that you have is pretty good.
If you wish to go see your god and get that stupid whip, I don't know if I want to go.
You're going.
It is now for certain that I am the child of Ifara, and he wants me there, Ixus. He made it pretty clear that he did not want to let me go.
How about this? How about you're gonna go there eventually?
Yes, 50 years from now, you said. Can't you just call him, sit down in like a lake of blood or something surrounded by fire, whatever your god likes? And tell him, hey, can I borrow your whip? I mean, I was in dire straits and Ifara sends me a vision to find something to help us.
Yeah, you could go to the blood tree in Asphodel.
Ooh. I guess we can't, because we-
Now,
because we-
okay,
I guess
so
we
these
do that.
titans they were in with Erebus, right?
No.
No,
To-
the Titans were locked down there.
Yeah,
Remember
that's what I'm saying.
But he wasn't the one controlling them, like keeping them there.
He
It was
wasn't-
no, he wasn't the one keeping them there.
Man, I like when you guys remember my lore.
Yeah, he was. it's one of the gods. One of the 2 original gods was the one.
Yeah,
that
the god of
was-
destiny.
Yeah, she was the one that self-imposed her freaking. I'm gonna keep these guys down here for all eternity.
Does Erebos want them there though?
He don't care.
Oh.
No, like Clothis imprisoned them.
Yeah,
She used all her power to imprison them. And so that's literally all she was doing. So in a sense, absent from the world or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why she wasn't on.
She was basically the warden.
Right.
Yeah.
And technically, I guess they were like under Erebos, right, or something like that. Like not
What do you
not
mean?
not in hell, not Erebos, but in, you know what I mean, like in,
They were in a different like
Plane.
because there's like the different planes within
Okay.
the
So
underworld.
it was an inter. Yeah, okay. It was that's what I meant. Like it was an inter, like a level of hell that they were in,
Yeah.
but no one else was there, just them, right?
Correct.
And then Clothis was there in that sub level of hell.
Yeah, and then Erebos took care of the rest.
Okay, that's what it was.
Basically, how it comes down to the hooked on phonics style of.
All right. So DM. So Erebos then he wouldn't be upset that they escaped.
I think every god's upset.
Every god's gonna be upset that they escaped.
Well, then they should be willing to help us. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. I mean,
You can make a religion check to see if he would be upset about them.
Well, Erebos may not. That's true. 'Cause he's like, I get more souls, baby.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's what
Yeah.
you think about when he says that.
That's
It's
what
like,
I think. Yeah. That's why I was like, he's
the
not
more
gonna
people that
care.
die, the bigger
The
his
stronger he
domain
gets.
grows.
The stronger
yeah,
his
but
domain.
isn't like a. Oh. All right.
Oh my god, I just realized
Yes.
Ixis is a puppet tool of Erebos to get his will done on Earth.
You
am the
just
right
realized
hand.
that?
I'm his right hand. What are you talking
No,
about?
no. What do you mean? Like in a sense of like, I think a lot of this is because of you.
You're not
He's
even
like,
thinking about the
what-
big
what-
picture. You're just like, you fucking.
No. He's like, what is the one guy that can get me 3 other idiots that'll screw everything up enough and I'll get me more dead people? And I was like, Ixis and his buddies.
All right. Well, then let's
Ixis
hold
and the
off.
Argonauts.
Well, okay, we got a lot of stuff to do. So, let's hold off on the whip for now, then, because I know Falapeno doesn't want to go there.
Not going. You're on
Yeah,
your
we're
own.
going. We're going.
And let's get some of
If-
the other stuff.
Something
if
wrong
we
with
had-
him, but
If I have to tranquilize you and just throw you in the boat, like freaking
was
18.
18, Beret Barak, BA Barak, I ain't not going. Or something, scroll asleep, whatever. I am not voluntarily walking. I don't care if a Thracian begs me. He's like, no.
I'm gonna look at him shocking grass, see if I can knock him out. Just
Tase
tase
him.
him.
Yeah, make that plan, guys, amongst yourselves.
Falapeno's just gonna wake up in the underworld.
Yeah, short of Ifara herself coming down and saying, it's all right, you'll be fine. He ain't going. Like, Moses happened, dude. He ain't going. No, hell no.
But I do have to agree with you. Let's go check out Satessa first.
Yeah, dude, Texas. You died. All right? Like, Kevin didn't care.
And
So I don't think that he's going to care.
If Falapeno dies.
yeah,
He doesn't have to die. He's just not going to come
who's
back.
gonna care then? Like,
Like, who knows, man? I'm gonna be his, like, not man. Are you kidding me? I would be
Max.
like the most delicatessen soul he'd have there, dude. He's been partying with Akea, the hero of Heliod, for years, and he's bored with her now. So he's like, hey, look at this guy.
Max, I have to remind you, I'm not Erebos.
No, I know that. But I'm saying you don't care as a DM. Like, hey, man, that's the story, dude. Like, I'm the same way. Of like, if I told a player, like, I want you here, give me your blood. I can't wait to play. And he's like, oh, well, I'll see your mother soon. And I'm like, well, who's my mother? And then he's like, oh, no, I know my mother is, and I get it. So if I, as a player, go back to hell, it's my fault. The game, my character.
what if going to see Erebos stops your mother from coming down here?
What? I'm saying I don't think Ifara is gonna go to hell, dude. That's what I'm saying. Or if she does,
Well, if the Titans are loose,
I'm saying Ifara, if she like, I think if anything, Erebos
Yeah.
would try to capture Ifara or something. You know what I mean, like that's just makes sense, dude. Like,
so we're going. All right. You're like, fuck you.
like not voluntarily. Dude. Like, can Jalapeno be forced to go? Sure, dude. You guys are all stronger than him. Like, yeah.
Just get Grexus. Grexus grapple him.
Just bear hug me and take me while I'm yelling and bitching all the way, and I can't do it. Like, I can't break his fucking grapple. Like, I don't even have
But
to be
you get-
asleep to be made to go.
You can magically sing a song to make him stop.
Oh yeah, dude. I'll totally make him punch X's.
Dick.
With just a little bit of smite damage.
Just a little bit. Level 5.
All right, so I think I'm gonna say this. It's gonna be pretty funny and interesting. I think Grexus is right. We should go to Satessa first.
Wait, what?
Because
We're going to
Scott,
Satessa first.
Scott said we should.
I'm gonna immediately look at the storm that's over to the east. And does it get bigger?
Not at this moment.
Yeah, like we're not flying yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It doesn't seem to be growing. If that's
no,
what
it's
you're
good.
asking.
No, yeah, I'm just saying because Jalapeno agreed with Grex's.
Right.
That's why I was like, does the storm grow a little? Like,
Dun,
Okay.
dun 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 dun.
So yeah, looks like we're gonna supply up, and
health potions. We need health potions. How much are you willing to spend from the party fund for health potions?
we'll do that.
Because we're going against Titans.
I'm saying the good ones are like 500 gold, right? Like,
Dude, we're going against Titans. I think
no, I
we need
understand
it.
that, but I think what I'm saying is like that's correct, right? Like the ones that we actually need, they're like 500 or something.
I think Superior is like 2,000.
Is it, Kev?
Let me double check.
I don't think I get prices.
I think Greater's 500, but Superior and all that kind of stuff were like.
Yeah, I think the Greater-
There
1,000 or
is
2,000.
regular, greater, superior, and supreme.
Don't we have a Supreme already?
No.
I think you all
Yeah?
did. You might have
think we-
used
No,
it.
no. I think we do have a Supreme.
No,
Because
we
look at the
did.
party fund.
Yeah, but I think we used it with Grexus when he went down to like 5 hit points. Remember?
Did we? Grexus. No, because that's a 10d4 plus 20. I don't
No.
think we used that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think we used that. I think we used like
Yeah.
a superior health potion, but not the supreme health potion.
So
'Cause I know.
obviously, this is going to depend on where you buy it, and
We're gonna look
prices-
right here.
Prices may fluctuate.
Yeah, we're gonna look
Okay.
right here, and then we get to Satessa. We're gonna ask again. Like,
You all know from your adventures and going to the different stores and different places, regular potions of healing are usually about 50 gold. That's about the average price.
Yeah.
Greater potions of healing are typically 250 gold.
250 greater. Okay.
Superiors are usually about 1,000
Oh.
to 2,000.
Oh my lord! How the fuck did they go from 250 to 1,000?
It's the D8s, man.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
And supreme healing potions,
like 5.
they're about between 5 and 10,000.
All right,
Yeah,
looks
we're
like
not. We're
going
not
to
used.
Supreme yet, dude.
Yeah.
We're not Elon Musk yet.
Yeah, we're not.
So
I think.
you guys finding that supreme healing potion was a big win.
Yeah.
Had we known, we would have sold it.
We are in Melatis.
Potion of superior healing. That's about 1,000 to 2,000. You said.
Yeah.
Let's go hit up our homeboy here in Melatis.
8 plus 8. All right, let me try to do this.
Yeah, I would say let's go hit up our homeboy here in the city first. Clean his
Rocio?
ass out. Yeah. I mean, we just brought him a bunch of business. More items to sell and all that kind of stuff.
He
You know
got
what I mean?
his own IKEA store now.
Yeah. Like we souped him, we hooked him up. He got free furniture.
All right, so
That big ass bed he's got up in his room right now that he's trying to chill in.
Dang.
What?
all right.
Dang.
I'm trying to test what like what the roll would look like. That's a high roll at 37. So is that sufficient for healing? on a high roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then it is.
That's like what, half y'all's hit points
Yeah,
typically.
about
Yeah.
right. Yeah. So superior is where it's at. Okay, so we got to get.
What about
healing?
do the supreme D20 plus what?
No, it's 10 die 4.
Plus the
It's 10
40.
die plus
10
40.
die, 10 die 4 plus 20.
Or is it 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see it, just for shits and giggles, guys. Sorry,
See
I
all
just
the
want to
D4
see it.
All the
I think
D4s are enrolled on the screen.
Oh, it wasn't much better.
That was a
Yeah, but you got a lot of ones. Plus
Okay,
20.
so 40 on a low.
Yeah. That's
So
on low.
obviously, now you ask yourself, are 40 hit points on a low roll worth 5,000?
5,000. No.
No, but we found it anyways.
We need to save. Yeah, we need to
superior.
save that money.
Yeah,
We can-
Tracios, you old so and so. How are you doing, my friend?
Ah, welcome
next
back.
day.
And as you guys come back to the store, you can see behind him, there's been a plot of land that was probably bought within the city, where you see some masonry people, or masons are constructing what seems like some kind of building behind him.
Oh, what you doing back there, man?
Business.
Expanding the business.
Of course,
Well-
I'm going to a solid building for my store. It's not going to be an open tent anymore.
Oh,
Look
nice.
at you going up in the world, my friend.
I know. It's quite
Did you like
great.
the
Business has been great.
Did you like the furniture we gave you?
That's exactly where they're going to go. Some of them I'm going to use for decor. Other ones are going to be, of course, sold. But if they want to give me a good price for the decor ones, I'll sell those too. Don't worry.
That is good to hear, my friend. There are two things we need to speak to you for.
Of course. The Theros, master of trade within Melatis, can help you.
We are looking for superior health potions.
As many as you have.
It seems we are going to be fighting Titans, my friend.
Health potions, health potions. You mean the little pink ones, right?
I look at him just like this.
8 die 4 plus 8 ones.
Let me see. I think we've gotten a few potions here and there from in recent days. So let me see what we have in stock. He kind of goes back behind some like barrels and crates and stuff, and he pulls out like kind of like a milk crate with like a handle in the middle. You see like a bunch of vials inside. He pulls out 2 of them, puts them both on the counter. Clink clink. It seems that I've got quite a few options here for health potions. And he pulls out. He has about 5 or so regular health potions, 2 graders, and 1 superior.
We're getting them all.
We're taking them all.
You're gonna buy my whole stock.
Yes.
Such great customers.
How much is all that, real quick? Like out of character.
So it's gonna be for the superior. It's gonna be 1,000. And if you
2
buy
graders.
the whole stock,
I want to know the exact amount, Kevin.
he will throw the regular health potions in for free. So it'll just be 1,500.
1,500. Do you have any other?
These are great
potions?
deals for returning customers.
Yes, and friends that give you furniture. Do you have any other potions, such as like potions of strength? Anything that would
Potions,
potions, or any magical items that you think will help us in this endeavor?
Let me see. Let me check my ledger and our stock, and let me
Maybe
see
a
what I
potion
have.
of giant strength.
Well, hang on. Let him check the ledger. Let him check the. It's
You
me.
said potion of superior, right?
Yeah. 1
Yes.
potion of superior, 2 greater.
But that's
and
not
5.
supreme, right? Supreme is different.
Yeah,
Correct.
Supreme's the D, that big ass one.
Okay. And there's one of those, and that is 8d4 plus 8.
And then there's 2 greater and 5 regular.
Okay. Keep going, guys. Sorry, I'm writing this down.
So
That's fine. It's fine.
as far as a potion of giant strength, I have 1, but it is quite rare. And I promise, if you buy it, you will get great satisfaction on how powerful it can be. But he kind of whispers, not many people know I have this, because it is quite rare, and if they did, they might want to come after me. So this is secret between the group of us.
Just bamf my sword out. You were saying? No, thanks.
Come over here. He kind of leads you off to like one of the, like those other tents off to the side, and kind of like behind all the other tents. He says, "This is quite the powerful potion, if I do say myself. I know the person who made it, and it is quite a difficult process to do so, because in order to get the components to make it, one has to get a strand of hair and a toenail from a very powerful creature." He kind of pulls out this vial. It seems like a fairly small vial, about this big, like a normal potion of healing would be, but it's this deep bluish color within, and you can see as he kind of swirls it, you see like sparks of electricity. Like, it says, "This is a potion of storm giant strength."
Ooh.
That's a good one.
¿Cuántos?
How much would that one run? Returning customers.
Who gave you lots of furniture?
Hey.
This potion on the right market can fetch a good 20,000 drachmi.
Oh.
But for you all, who are my very good customers, I can do 15.
15.
How about?
I really want to help you, but this is quite a difficult object to come by.
How about? I'll turn to look at Grex's and tell him to shut up. And how about? Because we are going to be going and fighting Titans, all across Theros. How about we bring? If you can knock that down to 10. We will bring as much magical items and arts and all that kind of stuff directly to you. We will not go to any other place.
Make a persuasion check.
How high is your persuasion?
High as fuck. It's like a +9.
Oh, wow. You're
Yeah,
higher
that's
than
why-
Jalapeno?
Am I?
I don't know.
I don't
Jalapeno,
think
what's
so. I don't think so, but
I'm still up there.
yeah.
You're talking about what my persuasion score is?
Yeah.
Like, let me see.
Isn't it like a?
It's always an advantage when he's in the city.
Yeah, but he's always
Right,
at
it's like, I mean, my performance is higher.
24.
Persuasion is, next
Well, 24 is
highest.
pretty damn high.
Oh yeah, 24 is good.
I have a
I-
+9, so
Yeah, I have a +9 for persuasion as well.
we're
He's-
both the same. But you're always at advantage in cities.
He says, "I don't think I can. I really want to help. I don't think I can do 10. If we can do 14, and I'm really stretching at 14.
Jalapeno, are you with us, listening to this?
Yeah, I'm not talking because you're talking.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. I'll turn to look at Jalapeno and be like, "What do you think?" 14.
Hey,
For
we're
Storm
paying
Giant?
we're paying what, 1,500 for the health potions?
Yeah.
This is 14,000 though.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about 15 altogether? So it'd be
Yeah.
13.5.
Well, look, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the Pearl of Wild Magic out,
Ooh.
Scroll of Polymorph.
Keep the scroll. Keep the scroll.
I mean, so there's the Pearl of Wild Magic. I read the wrong one. Not the Scroll of Polymorph. It's the Scroll of. There's some like the ones we can't see. They can't use. Scroll of Goodberry. I'm gonna put on there. Scroll of Darkness. I'll put on there.
Yep.
And
Persephone's box. No, I'm playing.
no, fuck that.
No.
And the 5 gold plate funeral masks on there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pearl of Wild Magic.
And then I'll even put my Siren Song of Lear.
Oh, not the Lear.
Not the lyre. No. I'll look at you real quick and just, like, grab the lyre and like put it in your bag. You're not giving that up.
Okay. I appreciate it, but I'm willing to bring this down to 10,000. That's what I'm saying.
I understand. but that's something you use all the time.
He
so.
seems much more interested now that you guys are bartering stuff. He says, "Okay, if we were gonna do a trade, then that kind of changes things."
To help bring it down to 10.
Yeah, so I put that stuff down there in there. Oh, you know what? I think I actually have some stuff that I'm not using as well. Like,
He says, we can do 12.
Let me see. Me and Jalapeno are involved. We're just like,
You're just like pulling stuff out of the in the bag of holding. Just,
we have crap we're not using anymore. I'm gonna find it and throw it on this damn table.
all for a potion.
No, yeah, it's his potions. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. He wants them. He wants to feel pretty. He can have it.
I'll look at Grexus and be like, Grexus, turn around. I'll take off the cape of billowing and throw it on.
To be fair, the capability is not worth very much, but
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
and I think you guys bought it from Thrasios.
Yeah, I think we did, didn't we? Never mind. Stuff that back in the bag. Grexus, put this back on.
I look at Ixus. 12,000 is a decent price, and he's already helping us.
I do have one item that I'm not using. Actually, two, technically. But I wanted to talk to Kevin about one of the items. I do have a ring of mind shielding. But that's nothing. Never mind. None of the shit will work anyways.
All right.
I'll go with 12 if you're willing to go with 12 as well, Jalapeno.
I am.
Okay.
The thing is, this is a weird thing I'm just getting right now.
Yeah,
I have a weird error now. What the hell did this happen?
on
So
what?
I have the party fund journal entry thing open, but it looks like it moved to the point. There it is. Okay, I got it. I couldn't even get the edit button. Like it went
Oh, okay.
beneath the address navigator bar, so I couldn't click the damn edit button.
All right.
Alright,
So potion of storm giant strength.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah.
There y'all go.
So we'll make that trade.
Ooh, 29 for 1 hour.
Now, Grexus, this is to be used in oh shit moments where
Yeah.
we know for a fact this fight's gonna go down and it's gonna be a hard one. That's when you'll drink this. So go ahead and remove wild magic. What else did you put down? Scroll of darkness.
Hey,
Um,
the health potions. How are we distributing these? Who's getting what?
I just put them in there. You guys can take what you need.
you're not getting no.
Well,
Already, I have some potions of healing on me. I haven't had to use them. I don't know. Like, you guys been getting the crap out of you guys more than I have. I don't know, man.
who
Yeah,
already
but y'all
had?
were squishy.
We already had a superior one, right?
Yeah, but we got two more.
No, okay, that's the one we used.
Yeah, we had used one.
we
but
only-
now
we
we
only
got two
got-
more.
We only got one superior.
Oh,
No,
I thought we still had one really good one, or a
That's the
supreme.
sup- That's
we
the
got
supreme
the
one.
supreme. We got
Okay, so who's gonna keep the supreme then, and who's gonna keep the?
that should definitely go to you.
I get the supreme.
Yeah, because you're the one with the highest hit points, man.
Okay, all right.
Like-
so I'll
like-
take the supreme.
I'll take the superior.
What is Grexus's hit points right now?
Like
94.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Yeah.
definitely get the supreme.
Man,
Yeah.
you just missed triple digits.
Yeah, so
Alright.
10 d4 plus 20 is what you roll for that for the supreme.
I thought we had bought two superior and then five.
No.
No,
No,
you
no,
only
no,
had
that's right. Yeah, one superior. That's right. I'll take the one.
2 graders and 5 regulars.
But we can buy some in Satessa if we get there.
Yeah. We'll do that as well. We'll
We're
on the hunt for potions right now.
Potions. Okay, I removed everything that we sold. And then you guys can edit. Okay, potion of superior, you already took it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
And then we'll give the. Actually, if anything, Ixus, you should take the 2 greater potions of healing and give the superior one to Grexus.
Elaine. Two
Grexes.
Grexes as well. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take the 2 greater then.
Yeah, and then Lane and I will just split the regular potions of healing.
All right. Yeah.
Now, I know you all just spent quite a bit of money, but I have one more potion that might be of interest to you.
Oh.
Well, then pull it out, my friend. What is it?
He pulls this one out. This one is also quite rare, so keep that in mind. As he pulls it out, it looks less like a liquid, but more like turbulent clouds on the inside. And he says, "This is a potion of flying.
Well, I can already fly.
You drink this, and it will let you fly for an hour. It might
And
come
I
in
le-
handy.
I
I've heard
lean
stories
into-
of you struggling to fight flying creatures, so this might come in handy."
I lean into Dresius. What is the catch, my friend?
I mean, this one is 5,000 gold.
If we gotta fight a dragon, we're probably gonna need, I mean, I'm the only one that can fly.
We will buy that. Technically, I have a scroll of polymorph, so anyone can fly.
Yeah.
Lane is
Yeah.
a dragon. No, it's not true polymorph, right? It's regular polymorph.
Correct.
Yeah. Potion of flying, 5,000. Okay. Actually, that is a interesting question. Atreus. Or
Mi
Trasios. Trasios. Do you by chance have a scroll, a potion of true polymorph?
I have not come across anything that powerful in my time. And I don't really deal in scrolls as much, although I'm glad to take the ones you offered in trade. If you're looking for scrolls and the magical archives at the Decatia might be a better option. But stuff like that doesn't find itself here too often.
I understand.
Well, if it
Now
does,
that's
please let us know.
Second thing, my friend. By chance, do you still have contacts in New London?
Of course.
Friends that you can trust?
Well, you can't always trust every trader, but I've got a few contacts.
I was okay. Oh, you can't trust every trader. When he says that, I was like, but in thieves can't. I'll knock out like knocking wise. You can trust us. See if how does react to that.
He kind of looks over and gives a nod.
There is a captain of some sort or a person named Manandrol in New London.
Wait, who? What? Are
Yeah,
you
you know
just-
that name. Yeah, that's the guy who's looking for you. You know that name.
That's why. That's why I was like, wait, what? I just look at you like, what are you doing?
I wish to set a meeting to speak to him myself.
Shit.
He's like,
There
"Oh,
is something I need to take care of, and I want some information from you about this person."
well, setting a meeting with a person as powerful as him will be, it will take some time.
Of course, we have many things we have to do to prepare. Upon my return to Melatis, I would like either to have word that he is agreed to meet, if possible, to come to Melatis. Now, understand, Trasios, I wish you only to use the name Jalapeno Milagros. No other name of the companions. Do you understand me? It is very important.
I think I understand why.
Yes.
Does he
I
look
wish-
at me when he says that?
Well,
He
yeah,
gives like a
knows.
little eyebrow raise.
Yeah,
Towards
he knows.
me or?
Yeah.
He
he's
knows
like-
you're a pirate. He was with us all the time.
I
You gotta-
didn't
And he was also with y'all
Yeah, when we
on
got
the
a-
ship when you guys are
Yeah.
It was like, and he was like, "Why are they tagging us?" He's a pirate. Anyway,
Silence
yes.
you.
And there's
So,
there might be it's like yes, and you might wish that our mutual friend does not attend such meeting as it might turn ugly.
oh, I understand. If anything, what you should wish is for the fate of Menandrol that Ixis does not show up. Because I assure you, my friend, after the dealings we've had with gods and monsters from beyond the Nyx, I am not afraid of a powerful merchant from New Land. Or a governor or a prince at this point. We are going to fight titans. So I'm kind of like giving them that little. I seem more abrasive and assertive at that point. You know what I mean?
Of course. And let me tell you, it is not your worry in the power of one, but the power of
Mini.
many, as
Oh,
he's a admiral of many fleets.
Well, I completely understand. I get it. What I'm saying is, and understand, my friend. I'm not wishing to assassinate him. You know me. Jalapeno does not do these things. But he needs to understand whatever petty crimes that my friend Ixus has done in the past.
You see him start cracking up a bit.
He has saved Theros. And this Manandrol will recognize this and forgive him, or he will answer to the ire of the companions of Spring.
I hope your faith in him, in his forgiveness, comes through. For they're not, as far as I know, I don't know the full story, but as far as I know, they're not just mere petty crimes.
What I mean is,
I'm just over here.
hope-
I'm just over here drinking water. Like
I will not hope in the faith of the goodness of I will put my trust in reason. And if there is anything he needs besides the death and the life of my friend to recompense, then we shall see it happen.
And I look forward to that.
I just wish to
As
set
it might make me quite rich, actually. Starting to do like the numbers in his head.
Yes. I wish a meeting with, as you can attest, the most noble man that you have ever met.
I will do so for a friend.
I kind of shake his hand, or that, friends,
Yep.
warriors embrace thing, like that thing.
Yep, and you do it. His hands are quite slick, as like you feel like the fishy scales, and like you kind of go so, but you feel like it's also awkward. He has like those like fins that come up from the back of his side of his arm. They're kind of pointy and barbed, so you kind of like
before we walk out. Yeah.
Also,
Before. Oh, God damn it.
I wish to bring you this because you are my greatest friend as merchant and the first one that had trusted us with the weapons. You remember that when you loaned us weapons, knowing that we would come and pay you. So I pull out this little vial. Remember, I still got the water from the River Nyx, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
And I put this in front of him. Do you know what this is? Do not open this vial. And I show him, with the gloved hands, I show him how my fingers are all black now.
Yeah. He kind of waves the hand over it. And you see his eyes kind of flash this like arcane energy.
I go, do not speak out loud what this is. If you want to speak of some of the rarest things, it is right there.
Are you looking to trade?
I
To
wish
sell?
You should have led with that shit about the fucking potion. I just look at him like,
we had it. I forgot I had it. That's what I was saying. There's something else on my sheet that I know I had. I was going to say that. I wish to have it appraised since I've never heard of this being available.
Neither have I. As not many venture to the underworld and are able to make it back.
Well, let's just say we may be going back.
Yeah, we may be going back.
So I may be able to get a couple more, but I wish to be appraised. And since there is no value I can think of, you are much more experienced in the matters of commerce to set a price for this. But please,
on side note,
on who you let see this or how you gauge its strength, because it is very dangerous.
I believe if one were to use this in a normal circumstance, it might not be as effective as one hoped, as it is quite a small amount and let's say, splashing on someone might not do the most outright damage.
But drinking.
But drinking, or there might be untapped magical properties that would be very interesting to some scholars that I know.
It's exactly what I was thinking as a component of a spell. Or the makings of something.
I think you have something here quite legendary that could fetch quite a hefty price tag.
If you can have this appraised and let the scholars in Melatis, and I kind of give them two names, which are the teachers I work with.
Mhm.
Ones I trust. I'm gonna try to get my sheets. Nisos, the philosopher,
Mhm.
which is kind of like his mentor. And who was the other idiot? I forgot the name. I don't know. The bookworm you had me talk to like
Jalapeno.
many.
I'll have to look through my notes.
So yeah, it was a while. Anyway, those are the two names I told them to trust and to like, have them check it to see, as again, the magical properties if they can use them for something. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Before we
There are some cases where there might even be bidding wars and a sort of auction for such items that you might want to have this thing put in. It could fetch quite the if you could you have not seen scholars are quite well mannered, but I promise you, when you put something interesting like this in front of them in an auction,
they will
you
fight
get
to
a
the
little
death.
crazy.
They will
Man.
fight to the death.
I will allow you to oversee such a thing.
Of course,
And,
for a percentage, of course.
Of course. Take a percentage and we will come back and you tell us what price we have fetched for this and what possible magical properties that we can extract for use perhaps in the future when we do things.
Of course. Of course. Let's
So I-
say a 70-30 split.
And if you tell me that you're taking 70, I am going to smile unhappily at you.
Of course not. I am an honorable trader, unlike some of the other traders you'll find amongst the docks. You can trust Tracios.
I laugh when the man goes, Tracios, we have already trusted you with our lives. Now we have to trust you with our money. And I laugh with him. So,
You're a funny
yeah,
one, Jalapeno.
that's it for us, I think, right, guys?
Nope,
Anything else we're
nope.
forgetting? Okay, so we
It's
got that
just-
down.
Nope.
You-
I want to find something.
Sure.
I want to ask him if he has empty vials, as well as a little like contraption that can hold the vials that he can dip into acid or any other things like that. So he doesn't have to damage his own hands.
Like you're talking about a vial
And like,
Like,
tongs,
dispenser.
yeah,
like
like yeah.
Oh, like rubber gloves and how to do it more carefully. All
Yeah, no, not like a kit. Like just get like a bunch of vials and then like have like the fucking tongs that you
like a
use
long
science-
tongs, you can just
Yeah,
dip
you
it
can
in
dip it
I
in the
gotcha.
fucking thing.
I would say
So-
I would say this would fall under like alchemist tools.
Yeah, I'll buy an alchemist set, tool set. Like
Okay, and it would probably require some proficiency in alchemy, like alchemy tool set to like use properly without things going on.
how many do you have?
Well, you can buy them like anywhere around the city, but they're usually like a gold piece.
We will take 5 for sure.
Okay.
Just
And
for messing
then
up.
getting training in alchemy, like just like a simple like having proficiency in an alchemy set could be like, I don't know, like a couple days worth for like 50 gold or something like that.
Are we really gonna have proficiency? We're just gonna.
Hey man, chemist.
Well, it's not really. It's not me gonna be doing it. It's Jalapeno. He wants it. Like,
Yeah.
but if we
Oh,
come
yeah.
back, like, oh yeah, this is, and we come back next
Hey,
time,
bro,
and he's like, oh, this is how
what
much
do
it is.
What do you think Jalapeno is going to be doing while you are in Erebos? I'm going to be on the fucking river getting these vials. I'm not going into Erebos, but I'll be at the dock on the river waiting for you to come back.
You're gonna hanging out with
Yeah, dude.
Reyes, the silent
Me and
one.
Theros would be chilling out. It'd be like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, man. We'd just be hanging out.
But yeah,
You know what? I want to switch for a Sentinel Shield.
what?
A Sentinel Shield.
Let's
That's the other one I forgot. It's non-attunement. That's why I wanted it. or I'm looking for it. Yeah, it just gives you. I mean, it's a regular shield, but like it gives you advantage on initiative. I think.
Mhm.
I think. I don't know.
Advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
What? I don't know that one.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, yeah. Anyway, that's one of the things I'm looking for because all of us use shields pretty much, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so it's any one of us it's useful for.
I would
Yeah.
say they probably don't have them here in Meletis.
Yeah.
But they would probably be in Akros.
And we're going to Akros after Satessa.
Okay. So keep that in mind, guys. Sentinel shield.
I'll put it in parentheses over here.
Non-attunement, and it helps with that. I think that's it, right? There was something called something like Instant Fortress. What the hell was the first name?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's
Right?
like a wizard's name.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
yeah, that's the one. Darren's Instant Fortress.
but I guess yeah. After that, before as we're walking out, I'll and thieves can't say be careful with who you talk to about that with the.
He gives a nod.
Ask if he has a Darren's Instant Fortress.
No, we're already out the door. Like,
Oh, turn around. By any chance?
God damn it, Jalapeno!
Unfortunately, I do not.
They're gonna blow all our money. We still have to go to Tessa. Like,
As you're dragging me out, I'm naming items to. Yeah, okay. And then I guess at this point, our next bet is to go to Satessa and try to at least figure out about the bow. I don't think they're going to have the bow just available. You know what I mean?
yeah, at least about the bow, at least.
It's the first one we can get to without having to have any conflict with anything, I think.
Yeah, well, that's what we hope.
But yeah, because I think the hammer, there's going to be something around at least.
Yeah, going to Erebos to get my fucking whip. He already offered it to me, so I can go over there and just be like, "Hey, can I have that whip?"
Oh, actually, sorry. Before we go, we're going to go to the Temple of Heliod.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to go to the Temple of Heliod.
As y'all ascend it's kind of like on a mountaintop, the Temple of Heliod, facing the east. Like the center of the temple faces the eastern side of Theros.
Oh no, is something going to happen?
There's this beautiful like sun-like globe on the top that kind of shines and reflects. It's almost like a tower of sorts. As you ascend the steps heading up to the temple, you see it shining in the distance. That is where we're going to end our session tonight.
Oh god, that's all I wanted to hear. I didn't want to hear like, oh fucking some shit goes off. And then
the spear in Grex's hand stabs all of you.
And so that is where we're going to end our sessions tonight. We'll pick it up with going to Heliod's temple here in Meletis, and possibly going to Satessa, and which will probably be our 1-year anniversary game coming up. So woohoo!
That's what, next week?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sunday is technically the 1-year anniversary, but we'll have our 1-year anniversary game on that Saturday. Until then, you guys can go subscribe to our YouTube channel and watch all of our previous episodes and see where we started and where we've come from since then in the past year. You can also subscribe to get rid of all the ads that I know have been playing on our stream. And yeah, make sure you guys check out the I Call Him book trilogy by our very own Scott W. Kimack over on Amazon, as well as his short story Fear More Than the Virus and Kim and Kaya in a post-apocalyptic world coming out fairly soon.
Name in progress.
Yep. Working title.
Working title.
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently working on the Spanish translation known as Yo le llamo él. I would bastardize his book so bad.
And so, yeah, keep an eye out. And also keep an eye out for any of our future content. We are going to have a gaming episode tomorrow playing Insurgency Sandstorm at 7 p.m. With, I believe, Max, Jesse, and I. So, tune in tomorrow night for that. Until then, yep. Until then, we'll see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
guys.
All right.
Saying.